okay. We lost a big race here, since it, and this should be in the green. All right, we're 2 of a 31. I think we were supposed to. I think 3-betting was probably better there. Okay, we're back up to 5 viewers. Good. We should be back streaming. Okay, so we're 3 of 26. This is a good spot to be in. I'm going to take, and I think we can just do, give me a second here. There we go. Nope, that's, well, I mean, it is what it is. We'll put it over here. That's that one. And then, we're shoving here. Well, let's take a look at it. It's all in right now anyway, right? Okay, and yeah, we had lost a really big hand versus a dude over here. We had jammed ace queen on him. Next thing you know, he rivered a jack with his king jack. So, wasn't the best outcome. But we do have this 1300 for first that we're fighting for here. All right, and we're back live on stream. First stream that went directly to. We gotta focus. So I'm gonna tell everybody to, if you gotta say something, please just do it in the chat. Okay, let's rock and roll. We got ace 10 in versus 2 7s, and he binks the turn. This guy had a ton of chips. He still does have a ton of freaking chips. He's got us doubled. Now we're on break. running around, trying to get back. And then I will leave up the head kicks. I'll watch it later. But this is for you guys. Oh, no, I just muted. Oh, I was going to leave up the head kicks for you. Where did they go? Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. I guess we'll, yeah, we tried. We really tried. We were going. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're looking for head kicks. No, we'll watch the cute dogs. Okay, there we go. Let's go over to Discord and do that. Oh God. Look at this. The cat just... Oh! What the hell? Why do you do your dog like that? That's a dope camera phone they got though. Why do you do your dog like that? I think that's called torture in the canine world. I think it's all called torture. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, short arms. Oh, got it. Oh no, he's got. Are you getting bathed by a deer? This is hella funny. So we go on break and then we lose everybody. Word. Okay, cool. 3K? Weren't we in the 3K? We were in the 3K at one point. Alright, that's fine. I know where we are in this tournament. And we kind of got some chips here. It's not the big old stack we had before. We got snapped off by King Jack and couldn't get a hold. We got snapped off by the King and the Jack. That's what your ass get. Chilling. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. That looks like it should be a commercial. Meow 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 meow. Come on, little buddy, you were lagging behind. I got you, though.
Callie, say hi.
Why are you bothering me?
Say hello.
Stop bothering me.
Aren't you? Are you stuck? Come on, come on. Come
Oh,
on.
that's
there you go.
hilarious.
Come on, there you go.
Wait,
You're stuck, aren't you? You got yourself in a pickle there, don't you, boy?
do we call cats boys? Oh, that's hilarious. Was he playing fetch with the human? No, keep away, right? I'm not gonna be the one staring at this. What is wrong with these cats? Must be a laser on the roof. What? 7 seconds. Let's do this, Brutus. I'm going to turn on to Twitch TV. We pick up the ace and the king. I think we're just going to run the... Oh, no, I'm not going to do any of that. Because that might get us, like, muted or something. Okay. Okay, there it goes. My man, okay. We can definitely get called by worse. We're all in right here. And, sip the coffee. He calls. Big. What, they won't let me? I don't even have to say how much that pot is worth, do I? It's a 1,000,000 chip pot we just played. It's probably the first 1,000,000 chip pot of the tournament. It's not like we're out or anything, but fuck. The trick now is to just stay calm. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I'm just more like, good thing we had that many chips, man. Good thing we had that many fucking chips. Make it this far, a big ass heap of chips just to lose one fucking coin flip and be crippled. Well, I don't want to say crippled. I mean, 18 big blinds or whatever this is. 17, 18 big blinds is fine. I can maneuver. Still got a raise fold or two in my stack. But if you knew the hoops that I just had to jump through to get back just to lose a flip for half my fucking chips, you'd understand my discussion, or the disgust feeling I have. Okay, some positive stuff to talk about. We get to chip up at 7 people, so 7 people we chip up. Excuse me, not chip up, but what do you call that? The 15 bigs. I think I just did this math earlier. I think it was a shove, but I don't want to do it this close to the money. I think we make it through the blinds. I don't want to be jamming 15 big blinds. At least I don't think I do. I know it's close. I believe it's like ace 10 for sure, but ace 8, ace 9 is a fairly close spot. There are a lot of chips went in the middle here. Queen 9, ace queen. Looks like somebody just got really lucky. It's what these things need down the stretch. It's not all about your skill. You need some fortune. Well, that hand is just going to play that way out. You know, sometimes he's going to win, sometimes I'm going to win. It's just it. Man, we would have had a big ass fucking stack right there. I think we have to defend. Oh, I'm on another table, so. Checks back and turn a queen. Ace queen versus. That just happened for a whole ton of chips. This table, that guy called, and wow, we just won that pot. That's wild. Sorry about that. I was trying to show you the pot. Okay, no, let's just keep this one up. Wow, we only have 13 blinds. I don't think we can fold a suited hand. Wow. You're right. All right. We'll be jamming on these two stacks, and I don't think fives are strong enough to ISO his shove. Not 100%. Alright, good luck us. We got called, and I could have folded and made more money than that. Two races. And we're up. Versus the same guy. I can't properly explain how disgusted I am right now. If I was gonna make 56 fucking dollars. Like seriously, if I was gonna just make 56 fucking dollars, I would have just sat out. I would have just fucking sat out. And went out with her. Let me guess, he's got ace queen here. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter right now. I don't give a shit. I really don't fucking give a shit. It's so ridiculous right now. That is so ridiculous. You play for 5 fucking hours straight just to lose 2 hands. It's not even the point. Like, I lose hands all the time. I don't give a shit about that. I was literally in the vehicle with a friend of mine, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go to dinner. And then all of a sudden, I couldn't lose a hand. Won every fucking hand, had all the chips, and I had to tell her, hey, I can't go. I know I told you could come grab me, but now you can't because all of a sudden I have all these fucking chips. And then within 20 minutes of being back, I'm not even on string for 28 minutes. Within fucking 5 minutes of being back, I lose both fucking huge pots and I'm out of that bitch. That is ridiculous. That is like, I'm so pissed right now. I'm past pissed to the point of indifference. I made her come pick me up and shit. Like, yeah, fuck this tournament. Fuck this. I'm gonna go out and have a good time, a good conversation with a good friend. I'm out of here. And I win every fucking hand for 15, 20 minutes. Well, fuck it, what is it? She told me like 30 minutes I win every hand just to sit back down and lose 2 fucking flips and be out. $1,300 up top, so only 22 people when I bust out 19, and then I bust out 19, so I missed out on the extra buy-in right there on the bowl. Like, yeah. Fucking 2 coin flips in a row. Fuck yeah, man. Again, it's not the coin flips. It's not the fuck. It's just the whole situation. Just like it's stupid. It's just stupid. I was literally gone. I shut the stream off. I shut the tables off. Out the door. Listen, now you won't even let me look at what the fuck I got in my goddamn cashier. I'm just trying to look at how much money I have in my shit. Your Chris has been interrupted. Oh. I don't want to play. I didn't want to play. It was just, I had too much of a chip lead not to be playing. Like, fuck, there's too much equity here. And it was like, oh, you have equity? Fuck your equity. 2 coin flips, you lose them both. Go through this whole tournament not losing coin flips. Not even getting in those spots that much. I only got in that one spot where I was just like, I'm out of here. I'm a shove. Ace, it was shove 5s blind on blind here. I jam the 5s blind on blind. The guy calls ace queen, and we run pure, and it holds. Like, oh shit, now I have all these chips. I was trying to bust because I had shit to do. I don't give a fuck about this damn tournament. It's half the prize pool of the one I just fucking had all the chips in with 30 people left. Actually, I can't click that because I have to. The motherfucking thing won't even let me look at my goddamn cashier right now. Fuck this software, man. I bet if I said I wanted to deposit money, it'll show me that. Guess it won't. Oops. Did he just 3-bet half his stack like a little bitch? Shove your fucking hand. This bullshit. This could fit better. It's one of those things where I want the stream to be I want my stream to be like it normally is, you know, like all energetic and fun and all that shit. I just don't feel energetic and fun right now. These fucking idiots up here clicking it back and shit. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna 3-bet. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this clickback shit? Now, if I flat this and just flop 3 jacks, it's your fucking fault. Yeah, wow. I mean, I have what, 300 hands on this dude? It's that Portuguese shit. Okay, whatever. Let's just note what he has. Man, click back. And he min clicks back and folds to a 3. Oh man, we're click back and folded into a, what was that? Was that a 23 BB shove? And it had to be more than 23 BB. I opened for 2, he opened for 5. Yeah, and it's just, I mean, it's just the ridiculousness they engage in, right? Again, I'm just not. I'm not in the mood right now. Like, so if this part of this stream, or if you just the first time you ever see me play, just know right now, I'm. Hopefully this fits a little better. I guess it didn't. I was trying to get it to fit a little better. Doesn't matter. Okay, so here's the deal. Ace King is going to get all in. The question is are we going to limp jam it on this guy? How are we going to play the hand when he gets to us? That's the only question. Stats could shove. He's obviously going to shove all his King X suited plus hands. We're not flatting here. We're gonna take a second. This guy, Lord only knows what he'll get in here. All right, here we go. We're up against the ace and the 7. Let's see if we can run pure. We happen to run pure. All right. I mean, run pure. We didn't get 3 outed, so yay. Go figure. I'm playing better than people and getting the chips in good. Go fucking figure. I don't even want to win. I just like, seriously, it's not about winning right now. I don't even want to. I just want to just finish this. Like, I don't even know why this isn't even there, that's better. That's a better fit. Oh yeah, cool. Much better. Are we in the money yet? Nope, 15's the money. Alright, it's only a min cash of what, like 19 bucks or 20 bucks or something. Yeah. It's a chip lead with 30 people left. And I walked away from it just to come back and was like, well, It's too much equity not to play. Sorry I brought you over here for nothing. I gotta go in here and try to win this. And in 2 hands, it just completely... 2 hands, 10 minutes. If poker was a person, I'd choke it. I'd choke it out right now. Like straight, rear naked. I just roll that motherfucker right up base of his spine until it. So gross. I don't have any. I mean, usually I got a gang of stuff to talk about. Usually I'm like, there's the LaMelo Ball, LeVar Ball thing going on right now. There's all kinds of stuff in the NBA. Avery Bradley opted out. I mean, Lakers picked up my favorite guard to watch play, Shooter, because can't nobody guard Shooter. Known this for what? Ever since he was over there playing with the Hawks, and he was developing his jump shot. Like, that dude gets a jump shot, he is unguardable. Now he's on my Lakers after we won a championship, after my Dodgers won a championship. My Packers are, they're halfway decent. There's a thing of stuff to talk about. You know what I want to do right now? I want to fucking granny choke poker. So stupid, man. That's so sick. If I would have just sat out and just had my million, 1.2 million or whatever the fuck it was in chips, just sat out, I would have made the final table. Didn't play another hand, I'd have made 100, 200, 300 bucks, right? You know, at least 200. I'd at least got 6 or 7. The amount of chips I had. There's people right now they're getting ready to make the final table who did not have as many chips as I had. There's only 11 people left to the money, and the cool part about this one is there's still like 100 left. It's not. We got hours. There's hours left in this tournament, right? Like, this is wow. Oh, and he has to chop it up. That's sick. Yeah, that's gotta feel good if you have ace king. Oh, chop it up. So I want you to run a thought experiment, right? I want to play this game with you. There was $1,300 for first. I had the chip lead with only 3, maybe 4 tables left. I was willing to get up from that. Just to sit back down and watch it. Just to sit back down and watch it go poof, in 2 hands. Wait, what is it? You just dropped the ball like, oh. Anyways, we're here, and we're 7 off the money. Yeah. Two flips, man. Whatever. Yeah. You know what? You know what's kind of interesting though? The thing that I see that people are chatting on Facebook, but I don't see it in the. Yeah, what's up, man? Freddie, what's good, man? Hey, good to see you still hopeful for like crazy stuff. The Raiders going to the Super Bowl. Oh, this is it's black chip ACR, same skin, you know. Yeah, everybody is chatting over there, which is weirdly odd because it's supposed to at least. I'll just keep this open. You know the phrase where he goes, "Yeah, I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot under the collar." pretty heated right now. If you know me, you know I'm pretty chill, calm, cool, collected. Until the moment I'm not. But shit, we can do about it now. Let's get these niggas. Well, first things first, let's make a cash in this. Again, I'm trying to see what I think it's like 7 something for first here. Yeah, 765. Gotta be a good day. Yo. Yeah, your boy up in the building, really, I ain't never left. I've been standing on the sideline just holding my breath. Better yet, my tongue until the song is sung. I got a new motto this year, premium ones, get it? You can say I ain't gangsters, you, but ain't a whole lot of shit I ain't willing to do. For my daughters, y'all little girls, I got 2, so don't make yourself an obstacle I gotta go through. But if you act right, we can all stack bread. I go balls to the wall, she call me fat head. Break it down, split it up like Jesus said, cause I'm trying to stand out in this world like I'm clashing. Get me right, it's more than about dough. But if the cake is on my plate, I'm trying to eat more. Since time's money, well shit, I gotta go. I'm signing off, truly yours, Alvo. I haven't wrote in a while. I mean, just spit in a while. I don't fucking remember ever writing shit. Just spit it till it sounds right. Or somebody goes, ooh. For more to the money, this is starting to slow down. Yeah, you know what they do. They just start it's gonna slow down, and people are just gonna like. I guess I gotta change mine. Man, I'm so pissed at you right now. I'm so pissed at you, Poker. You don't even know. I'm so pissed at you. Was it $11 5K? This is a 5K, I guess. A 5K. $11 5K for money. Whatever, man. It's like whatever, man. Supposed to be producing some new stuff for my brother this month, or this week. This last week was supposed to, but just couldn't get around to it in my head. Ever since the COVID stuff hit my head, like ever since I got sick off of that shit, it's really difficult to focus on new things, complex things, creative things. This is all that I really seem to be able to like be creative at. And I'm not even really creative. I'm just like, I know it. You know what I mean? Like, how hard is it to play 30, 40 blinds deep if you've played for 15 years? It shouldn't be that difficult. You should be able to make decent pre-flop decisions, decent post-flop decisions. Okay, if any of these guys open, I am shoving. Any of these guys shove, I am calling. Actually, I'm not calling. I'm going to reshove because we want to push this guy out of the pot, right? Okay, these two guys are the most likely to open, and Wolves plays a decent amount of hands, so plays over 26% of the hands, and I'm sure it's even more than that if I was on my main computer. If I was on my main computer, it would see we got more and more hands on him. Hey, we're gonna min raise. Well, actually, we're gonna 2.2x, and then he's gonna shove, and we're gonna call. Then we're gonna win that pot because he's gonna try to pressure us with only 3 people left to the money. You can just know he is, so we're not folding. Oh well. I mean, we weren't I'm not here for the folding, dude. Man, not tonight. Not tonight, son. It ain't going down like that. You bring that bullshit around her, boy, you get snapped off. That's an oddly tuned guitar, right? Like, it's not just me, right? It almost sounds like a 7 string, like it's an extra string or something in there. It doesn't sound like a separate guitar though. But maybe it does. Because there's the strum and then there's someone picking behind it. That was clean. Oh yeah, that was clean. Okay, only 2 to the money. Once the money goes through, what'll happen is people will just go, "Oh my God, I made the money," and then they're just gonna start shoving chips all around. You know what I mean? Yeah, that I mean. They're gonna start shoving chips around. They shove chips around, then yeah. And like Freddie, if you're still watching, brother, like I'm not against the Raiders making the Super Bowl because my step-pops was like a huge Raider fan. I mean, to the point where all his stuff was black and silver. And like some days I just want to like, you know, like you want to connect with people that aren't no longer here, so you do things that they would have done, or you move in that you move like them, you talk like them, just because you miss them so much, you know. So Like, people ask me all the time, like, well, why do you wear black and gray so much? It's because it reminds me of my step pops, man. Reminds me of my step pops. Yeah, especially in the basketball season. Especially when I'm coaching basketball season. You know, like, he was pretty good. He wasn't good for me. He'd bench me if I shot a 3-pointer on a fast break, even if I made it. Like, it's just crazy, right? Nowadays, I gotta watch these kids just jack up 3-pointers everywhere. NBA, what do you call that? NBA, college, doesn't matter. It's an open shot, they take it. Like D'Antoni's like changed the whole shish kebab. 7 seconds or less is everywhere. No longer do you throw the ball down into the post and work your way out, right? You no longer work inside out. Anyways, again, if he jams, we snap him off. I'm not here for the folding. I mean, if he has a better hand, then God bless him. The other thing we could have done was just shoved here. Yeah, he's gonna have a strong range, but I mean, I'm not here for the folding. Nice hand. Yep. Okay. Nice hand. I know he's gonna have a strong range because it's only one person left, and he's going to have a strong range, but can't fold. Nice hand. I just want to say cute, right? Like. God save the knits, right? Again, I'm so indifferent right now. I'm so upset about the other one. I'm not even upset anymore. I'm past upset. I'm more in the, like, yeah, indifference. Yeah, indifference. Wait, 18 big blinds is whatever. I mean, whatever. Just grind this out. Game needs me. Can't leave the right game. Who said that? Hey, that's Gabe. Yo. Frank, what's up, man? I like that guy. Frank, what's up, man? I haven't, like, we used to play cards together. I like that guy. Wow. Oh, this must be from the first one. Yeah. You know what I'll have to figure out is where's the chat. You know what I mean? Like, so the chat, if you were on YouTube watching this, you would chat into the box and everything would just stream right through, right? Oh, we made the money. So I probably should have had this in red for fighting for the money. Now we're in this dope ass green. So anyways, 19 big B's. We're just gonna be reshoving on the lot of them. If you know, we'll be reshoving. Not good enough yet. Okay, so 675 for first. There's 90 people left. 675 for first. We've been playing for about 3, going on 4 hours. I've been on this stream for well over 4 hours, so. Tried to shut it off. Tried to. It called me back. It called me back. Why isn't this streaming? Why isn't the chat streaming? That's pretty interesting. You know what I'll probably end up doing next stream. So now that I've set it up to where it'll stream across multiple platforms properly. Oh wow, King and the 6. I'm not sure if King 6 off is a shove, but okay. Now the blinds are down. We've gone down to, we have what, 80? Oh, yo. Man, I can't believe that what happened to Clay. I mean, scary part is I can't believe what happened to Klay Thompson. And it's the same thing that happened, you saw it happen to Kobe Bryant after he hurt his right leg. Or, you know, whatever leg he hurt. But after he hurt his leg, his knee, whatever. I think he broke his leg. Not too soon after, long after toward Achilles, you know. And I remember watching that. I just knew it. As soon as you see the Achilles go, you just know it. I saw Durant's go, and you just know it. You know what it looks like now because it's etched in your mind. You know, Kobe Bryant taking that step and then just collapsing. It's just like, oh, not another non-contact injury. But what happens is the body starts to compensate, and when you injure one thing and you're trying to work it back, there's so much pressure put on the other, is that, you know, you're out of balance, you're out of whack, and then the Achilles will just go for, I mean, the Achilles is something nobody knows about anyway, like why does it go? Flipping knows, doctors don't know, nobody knows, but I do know if your body's unbalanced and you're susceptible to it. It just happens a lot, right? Like, it's almost like when you lose one flip, you lose a flip to the same guy again. Who knows why? Fucking software. Okay, 80 people left. We're 50 of 80. We're middle of the road. Below start and chip stack, of course. The average person has 114 bigs, which is only like 22 blinds, so. Damn. And, I mean, okay, so look, straight up. For my money, Klay Thompson's the best shooter I've ever seen. Like, ever. That dude gets hotter than the sun, and it's not even close. Like, I don't think people understand how just ridiculous Klay Thompson is. First off, and I'm saying better than everybody. You can throw Steph Curry in there, Rod Strickland, obviously Reggie Miller. I mean, Reggie Miller, he didn't get the same type of looks that these guys get, you know. It was a lot more. He'd have to shove off, get balance back, then go up, right? But, I mean, Klay Thompson once scored 33 points in a quarter on 4 dribbles. He holds the NBA, he holds the 3-point record in the postseason and in the regular season. Like that dude goes nuclear, man, and there's no stopping him. He's not 6'3", he's 6'7", with a body on him, and he can get off his shot in anytime, anywhere. Plus now he was starting to develop just a good 1-2 dribble get to the hole, because I mean, unless you're an elite guard, you shouldn't be dribbling the ball more than 2 times going towards the basket. That's how you get your shit ripped. Yeah, I mean, it should be 1-2, pick the ball, 1-2, do something. Or if you're doing a pro dribble and you're going to go around baseline or something like that, come down, hit the dunker, jump, and run out the other side. But yeah, nah, nobody gets it up like Klay Thompson, and he was starting to go to the hole too. And then the part that makes him the best shooter for me is the fact that he is also the best defender. You're not only the best shooter on your team, you're the best defender on your team, which means that your legs are going through way more shit than the other guy who doesn't guard anybody but watches everybody shoot. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the other guy does not play some defense, but you never have to hide Klay Thompson. He's guarding the best guy on the other team. If that guy plays 1 through 4, he's guarding him. And I mean, that right there makes the level of difficulty for his shooting go up here, man. If you got to dig on defense and then come back and shoot in the fourth quarter like he has to shoot in the fourth quarter, still have your legs about you, I mean, you're next level. You're next level. I mean, your conditioning. That means, so check this out. You can condition all you want, but you're going to get tired. So you have to have a release that is so ridiculous that it doesn't give a shit if you're tired. Your release doesn't care, right? So the problem with Russell Westbrook's jumper, if you want, it's a jumper. That's the problem. The fact that Russell gets like this high off the floor every time. When he hurt his knee, when Patrick Beverly just ran into him, and God, don't get me started on Pat Beverly. But when that happened, now Russ, who had this big old jump on his shot, it threw his time. It threw it off. You know, it's not the same. Russ don't explode the same. Yeah, he dunks on people. He does it with like Russell Westbrook type enthusiasm. But yeah, it ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't the same. The ballers know. Like, no, that's not the same. And so it threw his jumper off because he was so used to jumping so high when he took a jumper. Steph Curry's going to shoot like he shoots till the cows come home because he shoots his jump shot on the way up. So he doesn't even need to get off the floor. You know what I mean? He's shooting it on the way up. Klay Thompson? Klay Thompson can shoot the ball any way he wants to. Like, he can shoot a set shot. He can shoot it off the dribble. He can shoot it off. He can shoot at the top of his jump shot. He can shoot on the way down. And the reason why I know that, and you can see that, is because he can shoot on all 3 levels. When was the last time you saw Steph Curry shoot a 17-foot jump shot? Not to say he can't, but it's not the same because he's shooting his jump shot like a floater. That way he can, being 6'3", he's got to create more distance, right? So he's got to shoot it on the way up to aid his release, to aid the height on his release. He has to shoot it on the way up. Klay Thompson don't give a shit. He's 6'7". The release is already up here. Release is way up here. Steph Curry shoots it like this. Thompson just pulls it here and goes, because he's already taller than you. He's got 4 inches on you. It's a wrap. But poor Russell Westbrook, he's 6'3". He had to jump up to get his jumper shot off, and that his mechanics got screwed up when his legs got messed up. His mechanics weren't even great to begin with. He had a good touch in the shot. What are you gonna do? He was an athletic dude that made it to the league. And then he had to develop all the other things once he got here. He was like, now I got my bag, let's get a jump shot. And he wasn't shooting a jump shot at 7 years old like Curry was, you know what I mean? Anyways, again, Klay Thompson, God, man, I'm so heartbroken. I was just like, they said lower leg injury. I'm like, no, homie. Tell me he just turned his ankle. Lower leg injury is the worst thing to hear because they're trying to be vague because nobody wants to claim anything like that. Nobody wants to be in that. You said he had. Nobody wants to be in that, you know? God, that's so sad, man. I could only imagine. Like, I know he got his bag of money, but after a while, those dudes, how much money do you spend? How much money do you need after you make XYZ a year? Your accountant makes sure you don't go broke. Your investments are in place. You know, like what else do you need but the competition? Right? What else do you need but the competition? And you can't get that. You can't come back. You can't do the things that are in your head. That's gross, man. That's so gross. That was one of the main things when I got overweight. It was driving me every day. I go to the court, I go in there, it was like 50 pounds heavier, so it was like all kinds of chin and back fat and shit, right? Go in the gym, young dude was just chirping, OG, da da da. I'm like, okay, niggas, let me get this excess off of me. That was what, 38, 39 at the time? I'm like, I'm still the quickest dude in this motherfucker. My body just can't do what my mind is conceiving. That's why it gets herky in the man. I started getting in there working on the sled, and they're like working out with the kids. That's why I started doing basketball training, is because I wanted to get myself back in shape. And so I had these two kids who were going to college, and they were like, yo, can you show us what you're doing with that, OG? Because it was, you tell somebody, hey man, you had a nice game. Yeah, oh, thanks, man. But you could do so much more if you did X, Y, Z. And then they look at you like, what you talking about? I'm like, I'm not here to credit. I'm not here to like hurt you. I'm on your side. I'm just telling you, if you showed up in the morning and we got this work in, yeah. Then they show up and they realize, oh, he just out of shape. But he's ridiculous. Then I got back in shape when I got the kicks. Start giving them boys the business. Like, who are you talking to? Yeah, but it was hell on wheels. Not being able to do what my mind was telling my body we should do. I could only imagine actually being like really injured. Not being able to do what your mind is telling your body to do. It's like, I can't. So I don't even know what will he look like when he comes back. He's not going to be an elite defender. I mean, and because his legs are compromised, what's his jump shot? Now, he doesn't get high on his jump shot to begin with, so that's good, but I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. What do you... Like, he already had a year off. More than a year, June, from playing, in the league. What the hell does Golden State do? Here's another question. You're Golden State. Like, I mean, do you scrap it? You got $90 million tied up with Clay. Well, we cashed for some more, $23. This isn't going to be anything big here for at least 50, 60 people. So we're going to need to double up for sure. Just so you know, like, I'm not going to make any like absorbent extra money. It's just going to be a buck or two here, a buck or two there every time you see that pop up. But what the hell do you do? Poor Clay, you know what I mean? Like, he got his money, it's well deserved. Probably could have got more. He got the mid max. He got the max. You got to pay him, And then now you got all those resources wrapped up in a guy who you have no idea how he's going to come back looking at all. You could have just said, hey, people come back from ACLs. ACLs and Achilles? Oh, man. Who's over here trying to post? Hey, look, straight up, you cannot put. If you're gonna send me something, do it in the whispers. You know what I'm saying? If you're on Facebook, just put it in there. I'll come back and holler at it later. You know what I'm saying? But you cannot send links. Nightbot on here will snatch you up. Man, that bass line is so cool. That bass line has a hat on with a feather in it. You know what I'm saying? This bass line is so cool. You don't even let it talk to your girl. Like, nah, homie, you talk directly to me. Hey. Man, can we find a hand? We got cooler. So look, here's what happens with the algorithm on this thing, right? Like, this is something I've noticed. You get cooler. Like, we kind of got cooler at the ace king with the queens. That's not a cooler, because you're 50-50 there, you know, slightly less than 50-50, right? But you lose the next hand. You lose the next hand you play. It's a wrap. And that's what I was so upset about. I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm gonna lose the next hand. I mean, like right now, I am. Because what happens is now you don't have enough chips to not have to see all of the cards. And it's like, you have to see all the cards now. They don't just fold pre-flop. Meh. Again, I'll just... But here's a good part about the stream. Good part about the stream is that I did fix it to where I can stream in front of friends and family now, and I just got to figure out how to make sure the chat talks right, so people on Facebook friends and family can see me get on. Maybe we'll win something nice and juicy in front of everybody. That'd be dope. But yeah, man, I was actually gonna go hang out with a friend of mine, and I came back to just, well, she was like, nah, go win the money. Oh, okay, I was, boom, gone. Oh, Nick, I want to throw something still. That was an hour ago. Yeah, I still want to throw something. Whatever. 71 people left. 700, and it got called. Look, Queen 5. That is not a shove. No, Queen 5 is not a shove, sir. You just let that go. No, you just let that go. That's not a shove. Well, here's the other thing. Putting it on here like this is definitely upped my viewer count. So we have a few more people watching. And that's good. That's really good. That's hilarious. Okay, so since I got this fixed, what I'll probably end up doing tomorrow, let me see. So now I can do like marketing stuff on here, right? I can come on here and show you guys how to do, like how to do a lot of stuff, really. Let's have my, I got a couple websites that we're still like grinding out, fixing up on. We can do that. We can do some, we can do a little bit of everything now. The only thing is I must figure out how to make sure that, oh wow, the ace 10 versus the ace king, and the ace king holds. Our buddy here, who is from Portugal, his shove is cool. His shove ain't bad. Like, I don't think we could jam the ace 5 all the way around here. If it was ace 5 suited, I would probably have to say yes. No, Oh, we can't jam the offsuit aces, can we? I mean, the issue is we get called, we're in such bad shape. We just can't get too much lower. Unfortunately, 10 big blinds and ace, we gotta kind of risk it. We don't want to call. Believe me, that was not for value. That was not me going, I got the best hand. No. That was not that at all. That was not that at all. We will get a double up if we can get back up over 18. Okay, we get a double up. That'll be excellent. Right. Double up will be excellent. And then go from the double up to a nice stack. That'd be awesome. Double up, then a nice stack. Wow. Just flop that guy. Oh, backdoor? Oh, he almost got there. He almost, even though it's always a sweat. I think most of our aces will, no. What am I going to... 65 people left to the money. Well, not to the money. Those hats are doing way too much. Yeah, a little bit more cash. Ace queen versus ace 10. Ace 10, ace 10. Okay, ace 10 and ace 10. Wow, we are so card dead. This isn't even funny. This is like... Can't believe people are still trying to post links in my goddamn chat. You better take that on somewhere, homeboy. Those links are not getting through. Not happening, Captain. Oh, 60-40. Kind of a 60-40. I think he needs to. It needs to be like ace 10. Okay, if this folds around to us, we're going to be shoving. I don't think we're going to jam it over the top of someone's raise, though. I wonder if we gamble with the queen jack suited. I don't think we do. I think that's a little thin. Man, we have not had a hand. So I do apologize for my snootiness earlier, and but I was not happy at all. Still not happy about it, to be honest. Yeah, limb bias would have been. Oof. Man, this is so ridiculous. We don't have anything that looks like cards. Doesn't look like cards. How are this? I mean, I know it's the Sixers cleared up all that cap spill. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a hand? Don't you dare open. You fold to me, damn it. I'm gonna shove ace queen over the top of somebody's raise. Fold to me and give me all my equity. Yes. Okay. We're all in. No, mostly. This guy'll definitely get it in. I don't think he Alright. We got moved? Alright, 50 people left. Let's try this again. Find another hand. Maybe we'll get called. Yeah, I'm about to say about the 76ers, right? So the 76ers move Al Horford's contract, which is amazing. That's amazing. That was one of the worst contracts you ever wanted to see. But anyways, so they move his contract, and now they're looking to get Bradley Beal or Bradley Beal or like Levine. I was hoping the Lakers would go for Levine. Oh my God, he needs to be in purple and gold. That brother can ball. I don't think he's going to want to stand around and just be a three-point shooter though. He's a spot-up shooter. Unfortunately, that's what they did to Kuz, but he couldn't drive down the lane and throw that little sweeping hook anymore because, you know, LeBron just drove that way. They got that one little pinch post play they run. And it's like a little slip screen. And it's nice. They stopped running it. We're going to be jamming here for 11.7. What are we shoving? Good luck us if we get called. Nickel 9's been raising the button off, and that's usually a sign of a decent play. We can still put a hurt on his stack, so he can't just be calling us like, oh god. Is there like a no, we're not close enough. All right, we call. We're all in. Good luck, Calvin. Good luck, this. Oh wow. Yeah, that's good. Full house. Full house. Excuse me. My bad, Nickel. It's good cards. It's a good run. Good run. Okay, dude, you know what? This is what happened the last time, right? So this is what happened. A friend of mine says, hey, want to grab dinner? I said, yep, cool, no problem. I had a bunch of tournaments that were kind of on the fringe of, yeah, maybe like this, right? Like 20, 25 blind. Next thing I know, I started playing really aggressive. Like, I'm just going to get rid of these, you know? Like, I'm going to go out. I got all these chips. Holy shit. If the nickel shoves, I think we have to fold, but okay, great, he didn't shove. That makes me happy. I think we would have had to fold. He's got a little too much over the ace-10. But yeah, like, it wasn't until like I decided I'm going to leave that all of a sudden I started building up all these stacks and then get my hopes up, cancel the plans, come back, and watch in absolute horror as, this is interesting. Where's he from? This isn't a call, but I just want to kind of... What does he do this with? Doesn't matter. Nice hand. Meh. Trying to figure out what he, like, I know he does it with everything better than me, right? But does he do it with anything that's worse than me? I guess he could do it with like ace-9 suited sometimes, and we got enough to where we can fold. If we had like 18 big blinds, I think we might have to call that off. Shit, I might have just shoved it. We still got over 130. He's starting to play a little aggressive, I see. We got him at 25%, but this is only 12 hands. This guy's... I think we might have to call this 7 big blind shoves. As long as nobody else calls, I think we have to call. Alright, we're up against 9s. Can we get there? We cannot. Nice hand. Ace and a 3. Okay, now we're back down. Kind of sucks. 7 big blinds. He could be shoving. All his pairs are gonna shove, and he could shove worse aces sometimes. If this guy shoves, we're shoving. All right, let's go. Last time. All right, let's go. Last time's not this time. We'll just keep pushing. That's interesting. What is he limping here? That's a damn good question. What are the black YouTubers who made their channel by being Trump supporters do now? Wait, pump fake, pivot, pump fake, pivot. Oh, niggas better learn to pump fake and pivot, boy. Well, you know, I was just saying, I was just trying to expand the way they was thinking about stuff. You know, I don't want you to just be, you know, thinking what people tell you to think. If I hear one more motherfucker tell me that don't think what people tell me to think what they say think. Hit you with the drunken style. Pop, pop. Tell me, it's the most ridiculous and nonsensical thing I've ever heard. Don't listen to what everybody's telling you to think. Think what I'm telling you to think. Think for yourself. Like, wait. What part of this is the lie? Which part? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Don't think what they want me to think. Think for myself. Think what you want me to think. I tell you what. Here. I had a whole bunch of around here somewhere. I have really, to my heart, friends who are Trump supporters, and we've had knockdown, drag out conversations about this dude and all of this stuff. And to the one of them, they all think he's good for the country, right? And I'm like, yo, if the country was just this bottle of pills, if the country was just a bottle, that's one thing. The country is not the bottle. It's all the pills inside as well. And he don't represent all the pills inside. Yo, Fiend, what's good, man? You missed it. You missed it. I was trying to blow up the stream, got a huge chip lead with only 30 people left to go, came back after trying to blow up the stream and go out, came back just to have the stack blow up. Like 2 flips and I was out. From chip leader to 2 flips out. See ya. Oh yeah, you can't post sleep. Come on, Fiend, man. Come on, Fiend. What you doing, pimp? It won't let me post a clip. Okay, you can't post a clip, but what you can do is just whisper it to me, and then I'll bring it up on stream. You can't put it. You can't put. I'm telling you, man. Nightbot will open up the pimp hand and show you how strong it is, like from the pinky ring all the way across to the thumb. So you gotta understand, it's gonna get that like that backhand and that twerk. They're gonna use all the lat muscles on you. You're just gonna catch this. Voila! You cannot post links in the chat. Or they're gonna do it even better, right? It's gonna hit you with that. People forget about that parry. Yeah, that Paxo to that Lapso. Lapsao, excuse me. Paxo to Lapsao. Paxo to Lapsao to a Jutsao and just pow! Upside your head. Oh, got it. You sent me a link. Let's see what it is. What it do? Okay, so if it's terrible, I will talk mess about you. If it's terribly funny, we'll all just talk about it. How about that? Oh, what's going on? Where is that? You just sent it to me, right? I guess I'll open it with Twitch. Nightbot is, yeah, I told you about Nightbot. I don't know what you was thinking. Okay, we're gonna have to defend and then go with the. You clipped it. Oh, please don't get me started. Don't get me started about the fake woke people, man. Hey, don't get me started, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, don't do it. Right, I am okay with disagreeing with you. I am okay with the fact that you now understand that there's different things going on that you were. Oh yeah, just slapping my elbow is my thing. Oh wait. Oh dude, kidding me, man? We was out. That's all we did as kids. That's all we did as kids. Just get out and mix whatever my grandfather's teachings were, like whatever we were doing at the time, and yeah, I mean, you catch your elbow real quick. And the cool part about it is like I have really long arms, right? So I can catch a person with an elbow like a jab, and just like, and I'm not trying to hit you with the point of my elbow. I'm trying to hit you with all this forearm to the elbow, and just extend your neck all back over here. We will be all in here, even if he opens. Okay, we're gonna be jamming. I hope it's jamming with you. All right, good luck if we get called. We'll probably be behind if we get called. Oh, we don't. But you know what? I'm glad that's somebody else's thing too. You know what I mean? I got really good friends of mine that are professional fighters and stuff like that. So I try not to talk about fighting like around them, because they beat people up for a living, or they train people to beat people up for a living. So I haven't had to beat someone up like just like really lay it on somebody in a while. I can lay it on a bag real good. sounds ridiculous. Because again, I got really long limbs, and you get to moving them long limbs fast. People think, oh, skinny guy, oh, thin guy, oh, okay. Figure out what this velocity do. Figure out what this velocity do. You know what I mean? So the ace and the jack. I'm not like overly excited about this, but we're gonna have to get this in. And we won. Oh, Fink, before I get it all in right here, right? We won. It wasn't on stream, but I won like was it a 30? Wait, it was like a tournament for like 400 or 500, right? And I knew exactly what you meant when you were like, as what you told me the other day, like, yo, it's not that much, but it just feels good. You would have thought I won 10 grand. I was just like, girl, just like ridiculously excited. Oh, it's a flip. Let's run pure. Let's get this hold on this river. We got him. We're back in it, baby. I can't extend my elbow to get the snap on it. Hit him. Yeah. Okay, let's get down and dirty. That was good. We won a race. Apparently, you have to win races, or you go out in two hands after having all the equity. Fucking Shipley. I'm gonna check this board back just because it smacks his range. And if you do not know what I'm talking about, what I mean is this queen middle, this queen two diamond board is basically like when he calls, he's gonna have hands like nines, fours, ace, queen, king. Not ace, queen so much, but king, queen, queen, jack. He's gonna have all of those calling hands that just smack this board. This is not for me. We're just gonna let it go. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, it felt good. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the other day, so last night, was it last night? Whatever it was, I make a final table, but I'm streaming and I'm talking to somebody, and we were talking about something, and I just played like crap, man. I made the final table with like no chips, and I went out ninth, and I was just like, meh. I was just like, that sucked. And I just like, you know what? When I get another chance deep in the tournament, I'm gonna be as aggressive as I possibly can, whether I bust or not. You know, you see me play enough. You know how aggressive I am at this. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna play aggressively, and I just play like a wimp. It's terrible. Like even with that, right? Like when I jam the ace jack over dude, I know he's likely to have a better hand than me there, but we just can't sit back and wait for the best hand, right? We can't sit back and wait for aces or kings. It's just not. There's not enough time in a poker tournament to wait for those type of hands. This is going to be an interesting spot. We're going to raise and call off to everybody but this guy, right? Because yeah, and we're going to min raise here. Actually, no, we're going to 2.2. So yeah, we call it off versus everybody else. If Mario Cards jams, okay, again, I don't know if we can actually fold nines to this guy. He flatted last time. No. Okay. The small blind shoving would be but we get peeled on here. We're gonna start with the small bet, and then let's just hope we take it down. When he calls here, we're gonna have to. Yeah, that's not a good turn card. He's gonna just jam here, isn't he? This is an interesting board. This board favors us. Yeah, we're gonna have to bet the turn, and then just fold if he jams. Because the checking back is almost suicidal. Good heavens. Are we gonna run 3 streets here? It feels like we just got to go through streets. Okay. Trying to think of what I can get him to fold. I think I can get him to fold like a queen that he floated. Okay, we're just gonna go through streets. I don't think we can do anything but go through streets here. I don't think we're gonna make like a hand that had a queen or like a king with a club in it fold, I think. But I mean, we're not gonna make an ace fold. We're trying to make all the hands that had like a flush draw. Yeah, a flush draw that turned equity in it. What? I'll let you dirty. Let's go, boy. Come on, man. We play poker around her. Let's go. I ain't seeing this kid. Let's do this. Can we? And I know you know what? Yeah. I'll let you dirty. Let's go. I mean, we were gonna get called by an ace, and it looks like you're spewing. But if he had an ace, wouldn't he shove it on the flop? He's obviously got like a flush draw, and we have to have like if he had like the queen five, you know what I mean? Like, and it turned a pair. We need to now shove him off his hand. So, yeah, hey. 3 barrels, man. Hey, this clip stay loaded, boy. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, is that the elbow? Oh, snap. Oh, we can't call that. We were gonna call. We had a really crazy decision to make. Do we call the 10 big blind shove and the shove? Let's see. Would we have been right? No, we would. Oh, he got there. Oh, he got there. Damn, Mario Kart's got there, dude. Yeah, this is a silly game. This is a silly game played by silly people, and I am their king. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Okay, so we're 10 of 45, or maybe like 11 of 45, since this guy just got more chips than us. But here we go again, right? Like, with only 5-6 tables left. This dude, how does he keep getting hands to put all his chips in the middle? That has to be like the worst feeling ever, right? Like, you keep getting hands to put your chips in the middle. Ah, that's a little loose. Oh, and it held. That's a crucial hold. I know he's got to do something with this stack, but Jesus. Man. Okay, this could be because yeah, we're not gonna jam over the top of him. We are gonna open and then fold to his shove. Makes you wonder if you should be no. Yeah. Hey. I don't think I'm gonna open the Jack 10, am I? Well, we're gonna have to open the Jack 10 and then call it off to this. Oh God. Not now, homeboy. Okay, so what is it? 25 big blinds. If we double up off of 25 big blinds, we should be at $500,000. Who's got $500,000 in this tournament? The second in chips. So if we double up off of this stack, we'll be second in chips. Going into the final 9 tables, or 5 tables, excuse me. Okay, but back to that nines and ace, the ace deuce 3 board. So he's most likely has a flush draw. We agree on that, right? So imagine he has like king 7 of clubs. Can you call king 7 of clubs on the river when I triple barrel? You can't. Can you call queen 7 of clubs when I triple barrel? You can't, you know? Woo! What's up, Whoop? Man, it's good to have you guys here, man. It's really good to have you guys here. This will be the second deep run we made tonight, and so we're gonna make a nice run at this. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you just. We're gonna make a run at this. We made a run last night. Was there nobody here? We'll make another run though. Hey. I think I'll change the. When it gets down under 3 tables. So when we get down to 27 tables or less, we're still in this thing. We'll get it going. Whoa, man, what's up? How's the grind been? Good to have you and Fiend here, man. Good to have y'all here in the chat. We're gonna try to bring one home tonight. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm not trying to win it. I'm just trying to play my best, get to a final table, and be in a position to win it. Because the second I start trying to win stuff, the emotions get all wrapped up in it, and you're like trying to beat the other guy. I'm not trying to beat them. I'm trying to beat what I normally, what my best is. You know what I mean? Forget them. They are not my opponent. Alright, I think we have to defend here, and we're just going to be careful post flop, right? Alright, we'll start with a check. I'm going to start with a call, and let's see what he does on this flop. We'll kill it off. Wait, this is a spot where I think we need to go for like a third, right? And then hope he comes over the top trying to bluff us. We're it's like a fake blocking bet, right? Grind's been steady. That's good, man. Then I'm feeling my grind. Yeah, I'm feeling it starting to shift for the better, right? Like I could see less coolers in my sessions. I can see less 3-outers in my sessions. I can see less, oh my god, I just ran kings and aces. Or the opposite, right? I run aces, I get aces and they run into kings, and then a king on the river or 1 card straight. I'm seeing less of those things in my, and I'm making more runs. Like again, I had the chip lead with 30 left in the what was it, the 7K, the $15 7K. We then lost two flips in a row. It was just rather unfortunate because I was ready to go out. I'd left. I was in a vehicle and it was just like, okay, I'm back. And then 2 hands, lost ace king versus queens versus a 20 big blind stack. And then when I had 15 big blinds, I shoved 5s from the small blind and got called by ace 8. And yeah. Yeah, that part. I'm talking about in 10 minutes. If I had enough hair to pull out, I would have had like a ball spot chilling like somewhere around. You know what I mean? But overall, I won a tournament the other day. I won one of the $6 tournament, $2 tournament, one of the $2 2Ks, and I just got to the final table and things just ran my way, right? Like you could tell it was just my tournament to win to lose. It was like I got in ace-6 versus 10s and just spiked the ace on the turn. It was just like for like 30 blinds, and it's just like y'all are in trouble, buddy. I get queens in versus ace queen, and it's just like I flop the one queen that's left. It's like oopsie. Ooh, this is a big pot for this guy. He just doubles up through the. Ooh, he got super lucky. Super lucky. He was pipped. Oh wait, and that's the other guy who had more chips than us. Okay, so Mario Kart has more chips than us now, but there was 2 people who could like do damage to us, and now it's only 1. Yep, yeah. Damn, the NBA is going to be wild, you know, and it's going to be wild in like 30 days, bro. Like, it's like 35 days away. NBA, it's right around the corner. That's nuts, right? Like, we just got your money's on the what? The Bucks over here tampering with my boy from Sacramento. Tampering. I'm surprised. I would be surprised if they don't get like first off, the deal's going to be gone, so Bogdanovich is not going to be able to go there. I don't think he's going to be able to go there because you're tampering. And then, so they pick up what? They pick up my man Drew Holiday, which I'm a huge Drew Holiday fan. I be trying to tell people about Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday is nice. I have a soft spot in my heart for defensive guards who can run a team. And you know what I mean, but like Drew Holiday is nice. He's 6'4", he's a big, strong defender. The Bucks are gonna be a problem until the playoffs, where Giannis does his best Harden impersonation and goes like, I don't know what to do with the ball. I don't know how to put it in the thing. What are you gonna do? And you know what? I hope my man Maverick is watching this, because the Bucks ain't worth $1. They ain't worth $1 when they get to they some loose change when it comes to the playoffs. Lakers, baby. Swish. Lakers. You say champion? I say champion, you say Lakers. Champion, Lakers. Champion, Lakers. Yeah, but yeah. Like, hey, don't get me wrong. Drew Holiday is the truth. He is the truth. And, yeah. I mean, all those Holiday brothers can ball. And they're not like flash in the pan ballers. They're like real gritty. I'm going to be around this league for 10, 12 year ballers. Them dudes are nice, man. They're nice. What is it, 3 of them? 2 of them was on the same damn team? Hey, how dope is that? You get to play ball with your brother for a living. What is this? Why did you take forever to call? Got it in good. And that's a good shove too. So the Bucks is nobody. Yeah, no. I talk about Drew Holiday's defense. I was trying to tell somebody. I was like, look, Drew Holiday is a better defensive guard than what's my man's name up here in Sacramento, fast kid. Oh jeez, I can't believe I don't remember his name. The boy that gave Ball the business when they played in college that one time. He's our point guard here in Sacramento. Whatever, that dude, right? And I was like, nah, I still take Drew Holiday. And they're like, oh, I can't believe you would take Drew Holiday over him. He's so much better. He's so much faster. He's so much. I'm like, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. He's a much better athlete. But Drew Holiday is going to give me 20, 22 points a game too. But he's going to lock up the other guy. Yeah, De'Aaron Fox. So De'Aaron Fox, you know what I mean? De'Aaron Fox is going to give you he'll give you buckets, but I don't know if he's stopping buckets. You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna be a bust, that number 1 pick kid? I'll tell you who might be a bust, and like we ain't seen him play, but the last I've seen the type of player, you know what I'm saying, is Wiseman. Like, we've seen that dude. We saw that dude come out of college a bunch of times. Oh man, this is a big guy who's got so many moves and da 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 da. Yeah, gets to the league and they just eat him for lunch. What was the last big guy who came out of college and you're like, that's exactly what I thought he was going to do? It took Aiden like a year and a half. Like, DeAndre Ayton is now kind of getting in the, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not saying De'Aaron Fox ain't the man, but you say De'Aaron Fox, I say, yeah, cool, but if you give me Drew Holiday, you say De'Aaron Fox, Drew Holiday, if you want me in the, like, if I'm trying to, like, do a playoff team, I'd have to take Holiday. I take Holiday because of his defense. And I'm not saying De'Aaron Fox cannot play defense. I just feel like Holiday's bigger, stronger, and he's just going to be more of a... And I know his defense is consistently great. You know, De'Aaron Fox gambles a lot on defense. He has the issues of a quick guard, right? Who gambles, right? Yeah, Edwards might be a monster. I don't know. That body type just doesn't fit for the 2 guard anymore, especially when they don't shoot the 3 that good. Right? Right? I'm just saying. I didn't get to see him play. We didn't get to see him play in high leverage spots. Okay, so check this out, right? I'll tell you like this. When you get to watch people play in high leverage moments and they have swag, you could be like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the big time. You know what I mean? Like, when people shoot the ball and they don't hesitate in big spots. I told everybody, I was like, look, Tyler Hero is going to be a problem. That white boy he can play. He's going to be a problem. You can just see it all over his swag. Like, he was just on the court like, y'all ain't got nothing for me. Ain't one of y'all got nothing for me. And he would think back at we got to watch him crush in the March Madness, right? We got to watch him just destroy people. And do it with the swag. Just do it with a certain amount of. Ugh. Oh, and he rivered them. Ugh, that's gross. Yeah, I think our open is fine. I'm not like. I know we just have to open there. I'm not like, oh wow, wait the fuck up. Did we just lose 5 big blinds? We lost 6 big blinds. That just went up and we lost 6 blinds. That is a terrible structure problem there. How did that just happen? We went from what? What is this? 16. It went from 16 to what? 16 to 20? That's nuts. We just lost all that equity. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, like, that's on some Dave Chappelle type shit, right? But like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's $100 million, bro. Yep, but no. But look, check this out. This is something nobody's talking about. His owner, Tillman Fertitta, was a Trump guy, right? Okay, so check it out. His owner was a Trump guy. I'm telling you, you don't get somebody who's like he's in an organization that gives him anything he wants, has built it around him, was like, yo, you want this 100 mil? You want this 150 mil? And it's deeper than basketball. I promise you it's deeper than basketball. This, James Harden, is walking away from this team on principalities. It's the principality, Smokey. I'm telling you. That's straight up. And there's no two ways around that shit. I don't think it ain't because look, check this out, right? Russ leaves. It's back. I mean, it was never not Harden's team, but Russ leaves. You got a new coach coming in. You the man. They paying you a shit ton of money. You're in a state with no state income tax, homie. So that means that you're making a good 15% more on your money for however much money you had. And you're just gonna go, nah, I'll go to New York where I'm getting taxed ridiculously on the same amount of money just to split a basketball up 3 ways between the 3 top 15 players in the league. Really? You really gonna do that? If it ain't principle, it is straight up principle. He's like, nah, I'm not playing for this dude who is backing Trump like that. I'm not playing in a state that is backing Trump like that. Because you realize, yo, Prodigy, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the follow. I didn't see you there, but you know what I mean? Appreciate the follow. But so check this out, right? You got you're playing in a state where they're like, you're playing for a team that is just really inside that red zone like that, and you're just like, yo, this is crazy. You people think that this dude is good, and you gonna come cheer for me? Nah, I'm out of here. I'm not here no more. Oh, screwed? That organization is beyond screwed. I'm sorry to hear you sick, brother. You know what you do? You do what my grandmother did to us as kids. You go make yourself a hottie toddy, homeboy. You go get you your favorite tea. Okay, go get some of your favorite liquor. Go get some of your favorite liquor. And then lemon and honey. So probably if you're a brandy guy, if you're a Jameson guy, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Make you a hot tea. Take you a shot of Jameson, 2 shots, throw it in there. And then the lemon and the honey. And then you wrap your ass up in some blankets and see you tomorrow. See you Sunday or something shit, you know? Sweat that shit out, homeboy. And if you start to lose your sense of smell and sense of taste, go get tested for COVID, because that shit is real. And you don't want to be dealing with, I mean, if you got it, you got it. But take it from me. Shit sucks. I have to take these vitamins just to operate. And I should be taking vitamins anyway, but this is ginkgo biloba, turmeric, and St. John's wort. And if I don't take those things, I'll be sitting up here like, my brain is just, it's still foggy as hell after that shit. You know what I mean? Anyways, but yeah, back to James Harden saying, nah, fuck y'all 50. Fuck y'all 50. I'll go get this money somewhere else, and I'm willing to be taxed on it, just not to play for you, sir. Can you imagine that? Oh, yeah. Wait, what you say? These shoe deals must be crazy. Yeah. Well, okay. So the shoe deals. Yeah. But when you again, check it out. When you got. He probably already done banked it. He's playing in this with no state income tax. Texas is no state income tax. You know what I mean? That brother got dough on top of dough on top of dough. Chilling. We don't even talk about his investments, his endorsements, all of that stuff. He chilling on the money, man. He's like, look, as long as I play for another 5-10 years, the TV deals, you know, when the world starts to get a little bit better with being able to, what am I trying to say? When things get a little bit back to normal, however that may be. You still got the TV deals. You're going to make another $100 million somewhere. You're one of the top 5 players in the world. There's no way you're not going to make that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, no way. And plus, if Harden goes to a bigger market, well, I mean, Houston's a pretty big market, but I'm saying if Harden goes to a new market, the new jersey sales, the new deals, and you know what I mean, that are going to get thrown this way, that shit's going to be crazy. I just know that it's not the money. You know, dog, this is, As a black man, I'm telling you, it's principalities. He's like, nah, you, and most of these owners back Trump too. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying that Fatita is like Trump. You know what I mean? Like for real. Nah, and Harden just wasn't feeling it no more. He's like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, homie. Fuck your 50. But for the record, I probably couldn't do that shit. I don't, 50? I'd be high-fiving and smiling. Shit, I'd have probably pulled a little Wayne on their ass and been like, okay, who do I gotta take a picture with? Where's the orange guy at? Yeah, I had Georgia recount those votes and had them people relive that shit. Count these votes again? Oh wait, you really did lose? It's like teaching the Civil War back in Georgia. Like, we don't talk about that here. Why do you keep bringing that shit up? They don't want to talk about how they lost. Man, okay, so let's look at some teams that are going to be crazy. I'm wondering about this. I was thinking the Suns were going to be crazy, but then I realized they have to trade Oubre. And I'm telling you, Kelly Oubre, he's like this far off from being an all-star. And now that he's like this far, now I don't know. Like I know you got a three-headed thing, but you don't have a slashing wing like that. At least not that I know of. You know what I mean? Like maybe they got some slashing wings there. Because who watches the Suns play? Them niggas won 8 games in the bubble and couldn't get no love. Like, oh shit, you guys are here. Like, oh shit, these niggas are here. So, I don't like you, Poker. So let's start talking about playoff teams. Done? Let's start talking about them. Okay, so you got, oh god, the Warriors just fell off because I don't know if the Warriors are gonna make the playoffs now. Okay, but hold on. If you got a healthy Clay, not Clay. God, prayers to Clay, man. But if you got a healthy Steph, healthy Draymond, and please don't sleep on Wiggins. I know he doesn't play defense, but he's 19-5. He might even be 19-6. You know, rebounds a game. I mean, oof, ace-10 versus queens. So, but the West is stacked. Okay, let's go from the top down. The top down, the Lakers. Then you got the Clippers. You can't even say the Clippers before you say who the Lakers have to go up against that lost to the Clippers. So Denver. So Lakers, Clippers, Denver, Utah. Oh, that's 4. Then we got who else is there? Lakers. Portland's gonna be a contender because they're gonna get Nurkic back. So let's go again. Lakers, Clippers, Denver, Utah, Portland. It's 5. All right, Houston ain't gonna be a playoff team now. I don't know. The Wolves? Oh, San Antonio's not going to miss the playoffs 2 times in a row. Get out of there. That's 6. The Kings was a fringe playoff team. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm showing them love. But that's 6. Those okay. So Portland. Portland's going to be a playoff team this year. So you got, and then there's I guess what 2, maybe one more. Yeah, so I guess they do make the playoffs because I'm thinking about the Pelicans, right? The Pelicans have a year now playing together, and you can't take away what chemistry does for people, right? Like being in a foxhole with somebody for a year, like that's crazy. So yeah, they're gonna make it, but I think mostly because the West got weaker when the middle of the pack got weaker when James left. When James and Russ leave Houston, there's some people who are going to knock people off, and then, like I said, the Warriors may or may not make the playoffs. The Clippers are going to get stronger because they picked up my man Luke Kennard. Man, damn it! There's nothing like a lefty who can score. They just make the game awkward. They just make the game so awkward. They score from different spots on the floor. They do it in a different swag. You ever had to guard a left-handed player? It's so. My cousin's left-handed. And while I wasn't in the best shape when I had to go play with him. Oh yeah, I forgot the Mavs. Oh God. Okay, so who's better than the Mavs? Come on. Who's gonna be better? They'll make it because they open up a new roster spot. And I know Chris Paul is the dude, but Chris Paul is kind of injury prone. He's going to have a high usage rate. Right? I'm just saying. Just saying. It's Chris Paul. Like, when the last time you looked up and Chris Paul played 82 games? Even 70. I mean, I know they're not going to. When the last time you looked up and put Chris Paul played 75 games? Did he play 75 games this year? Oh, Jackson Ace King. Yeah. Get that far just to lose a flip. Okay, we're down to 3 tables. And we pick up them things. Rockets. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we just got a big host from Cardi B. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna limp here. I want to give him a chance to. Wow, thank you, love. Appreciate it. We trying to get this. Okay, he just. Yeah, this is a pretty dry board. We can do a lot of things here. We just picked up the biggest host we ever had. That's crazy. Thank you very much. We're gonna bet small and hope he comes after us. Queen 7 kind of got there. King Queen would have already raised, and we're just gonna continue to bet. Try to get it in by the river. Okay, let's go. We pick up a few chips there. I think limping was better than shoving. He would have shoved all of everything else. But wow, 213. Hey, listen. This is our second deep run of the night. Okay. While we don't have a ton of chips left here, we definitely have some conversation about basketball and everything going on. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that follow button. We're on 4 times, 5 times a week, and we be talking everything from basketball to MMA. And yo, did anybody see my man, what was it, Chaos Williams, knock that dude off his feet and on his ass? He hit the dude so hard that the brother went off his feet. Off his feet, done. He was out before his ass hit the cam. I know, right? That's crazy, man. I know. That's really nuts. But yeah, like I said, we be on here grinding the smaller mid stakes tournaments 4 times a week. And this is the second deep run of the night, so we was in here just hanging out. Next thing you know, this is thin. I think if it's suited for sure. Thank you. You don't understand. Thank you very much. Good luck to you. You were like the first streamer I started watching. You were hey, James, thanks for the follow. You were the first streamer I started watching, and then I went back and watched your time on the. She is the GOAT, right? I mean, come on, man. We got all these people in there. We got 200. There's a ton of people in here now. This is amazing. But yeah, again, hit that follow button. We're gonna be on here grinding the whole month long. We got just under 24, so just under 3 tables left. I watched you on that one poker show, and it was like, man, wait, that's the girl I watched play on Twitch. I was like, and then I finally made the connection, and I was like, oh, she's dope. And so yeah, I lurk a lot, but yeah, he was the underdog. So check this out, right? Back to the fight, right? So he was the underdog, and a buddy of mine had a parlay on him, right? And I'm watching it, and next thing you know, he come in there, and we were like, oh. And he was like, man, did you see that? And I'm like, yeah. We was like, oh my God, that was crazy. And he's like, too bad I bet for the other guy. And I'm like, oh, oopsie. Yo, we got a ton of people in here. James, thanks for the follow again. My name is Alvin. Well, this is Alvin, the Alvin Dean. We get on here, man. We get our grind on and play a lot of low to mid stakes tournaments. And right now we're playing on black chip, but it's the same as ACR. And yeah, so you'll see it like, what is a black chip? Black chip, ACR, same thing, different skin. It's just a thing. But look, man, that dude went super stiff. Back to this. So I was watch it play back, right? He knocked the dude this far off the canvas. He hit him, and oh boy, just like his whole soul left his body. This is thin, done. This is thin. It's only one blind. It needs to be another half a blind in there. I think we're gonna have to let that. Oh, will you try to send that? Hey, just straight up, my Nightbot will hey, look, Nightbot just pimp slap Woo. Said no, you cannot show a link, but you can go ahead and you can send that link in the whisper. So yeah, we almost jammed the ace-7, which would have been apparently a good idea. Blah. I think it's a little light to jam the ace-7 off the ace-8. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, well, you can't do that, man. You can't do the links. Yo, again, that brother was just stiff before he hit the canvas. It was so sick. And then my man had bet on the fight, and and I'm sitting here like, yo, that's crazy. And then next thing you know, it was done. He was like, yeah, too bad I bet on the other guy. Oh man, did anybody else see that fight? Like, I feel like, we're the only one talking about it. That was like the craziest fight ever. It lasted all of 20 seconds. I don't know if we can't just be folding. Yeah, we're gonna have to fold down. Meh. Okay, so Eastern Conference. Who comes out of the Eastern Conference in the league? Like, who comes out, right? You saying the Bucks, Woo, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, they might have the best record, but who gonna come out of there? Because Yeah, there's only 22 people left. Yeah, I think if... Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The queen and the jack. The queen and the jack is gonna be dope here. Man, this is crazy. This is a gang of people watching this. But we just need one double up. One double up gets us back to a spot where we can. We can't call that off. One double up gets us back to a spot where we can reshove properly, right? Maybe even raise fold something. This ace and 7 is probably gonna have to get in unless they shove. If he shoves, then we're just gonna have to let it go. We'll jam the 6.9. Good luck us if we are called. Courtney, I can't believe Courtney just sent us a host that big, man. This is nuts. This is nuts. Okay, we've gone down a few people. You know what? It feels good. Woo? No. Woo. Sir, you are the man. Oh, hey, put that in my whisper. I would love to, you know what I mean? Like, that's the first one I've ever had. You know what I'm saying? It's the first one I've ever had. I think that this is a shove as well. Hopefully, yep. Okay, it's in. It's not the ideal, right? It's not our ideal, but we got to go with it. Can't believe Courtney P sent us 200 people, man. Wow, that's so crazy. That's really nuts. I've had people shout me out. I've had, a couple of guys go, the guy can play, But that someone actually send us people to come watch us and hang out with us. We got new followers from it and everything, man. That's dope. I'll let your boy. Like I said, we going here grinding every 4 days a week. What is it? Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. And then sometimes I sprinkle in some Tuesdays. I'll like pop up on y'all, but you know how it goes. I have a small business, so I'm in the office, right? And Bucks and Sixers? Ooh. You telling me the Sixers, Mr. I don't want to shoot the basketball is gonna see the Heat though. The Heat gonna be nicer. The Heat gonna be nicer. And when that boy was done, right? When he get over his COVID shit, like that was what messed him up. That's what saved the Lakers' ass. And I am a huge Laker fan. Y'all know, you know me, man. Huge Laker fan. Saved our ass. That boy, when it came down with COVID, he was not the same for at least 2-3 weeks trying to get his timing and shit back. None is a problem. I think he's more of a problem. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with it. He was playing as well as anybody. He was playing as well as anybody, and like I said, Tyler Hero, you could see him coming from college. That boy stepped on the court, and it's just like, I belong here, and no moment was big. Even when he was yeah, let's go. Can I get some let's goes in the chat? Let's go, man. Only 2 tables left almost. Let's go. We're gonna get this but Tyler Hero, right? So Tyler Hero was just crushing it. He's just only gonna get better, man. He's only gonna get better. And who else did they have? Oh, Bam Adebayo. Like Bam's nice. I'm glad he was not himself there at the end. Here's something crazy though. What happens with teams that are like it's like Brooklyn? Like you're telling me about the Bucks and the Sixers, but what about Brooklyn? You ain't got to be a huge Kyrie Irving fan to know that dude can put up 25 points in his sleep. Kevin Durant, even on one leg, will give you 20, 25, 26 points a game. You know what I mean? If they don't have to get rid of LeVert, that dude, he's going to have to come off the bench now, right? But he's going to be 6th man of the year if he comes off the bench. Mark my words, if Jared LeVert has to come off the... James, what's up? Thanks for the let's go. Let's get this, man, because if we get one double up, we are dangerous here. He has the aces versus... Yikes. Good game, sir. Hey. Ooh. If yeah, Levert has to come off the bench. Man, it's a wrap. Okay, we're gonna be jamming here. There's only 2 tables left. I'll probably pull the second table up. Ugh. I don't think we can shove over this guy. I don't think we can shove over this guy. Hey, Spec, think that Spectral 4K. Spectral, okay, Spectral 4K. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? I don't think we can shove over this guy. I don't know. I don't think it's yeah. I don't think that's dope. I think it's spewy. I think it's spewy to shove with no fold equity over the top of that UGT raise there. I mean, I guess I'm wrong. But yeah, Brooklyn, right? Brooklyn's gonna be nasty. Brooklyn's gonna be nasty, and I don't even like saying that. I like Brooklyn as an idea, right? Like over the Knicks and all of that shit. You know, all that mediocrity, lining seats. It's ridiculous. Anyways, but yeah, come on, man. There's just no way anybody's not gonna just walk in there and just take it over from them. I mean, take it over, you know, just come in and just spank on those guys. Even if the rent's like 75%, he's an all-star. At 75%, he's an all-star. At 90%, he's the best player in the world. 95, 90, 95, 100%. Definitely the best player in the world. Ace 10? Yeah. I don't think it was. I think it's close. I think Ace Jack is. I don't think Ace 10 is. This is so weighted towards value. I just. Yo, what's good, Fiend? Everybody who came and you hung out and you stayed, I appreciate you. I know I'm probably not somebody you've seen before, but thanks for hanging out with us. We get in here, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to make a run at this final table. And for the people who followed, much love. Courtney, thanks. I don't know. She's probably still, I don't know if she's still here or whatnot, but I appreciate the love. And we just need to double up, man. We're 12 of 18. What looks pretty short, but in this tournament, freaking everybody's short. You know what I mean? And yep, we're gonna just run this out. I wonder, man. I wonder if we shove there. I just don't like the idea of shoving Ace 10 over and under the gun raise. It feels, especially when I don't have fold equity, it just feels spewy. To an extent, it does. Oh. That's a good time to win a. Hey. Come on. Start of the weekend for me too. Hey, look, I had a 3-hour meeting today, so I feel y'all, man. I feel y'all. Hey. Okay, we're gonna have to find our short stack ninja. I got elbows too, man. Let's crack it. I like that. I'm still in that, by the way. It's in my chat, so it's probably gonna be mine now. Wow, look at that. Got your ace queen just snapped off. This face. I'm telling you, man. The NBA season is gonna be wild crazy, though. NBA season is gonna be wild crazy. But yo. So who's a football fan? Like, We looking for a bink. You know what? This would be dope to get this bink in front of the largest crowd we had so far. You know what I mean? This would be dope to get the bink here. Is that Giannis? Is that Giannis? I don't know if that's Giannis. That's crazy. It looks like Giannis. Because the Bucks, man, the Bucks is trying to, they cheating actually. They did the tampering thing. You're not supposed to do all that, but you know, what can you do? With the Bogdanovich thing, I don't think they're even going to be able to keep that dude if they. I forget how it goes, but that's not legal. You can't say I got him. Hey, wait. Yo, Fiend, did you do the hot toddy? You gotta go make you a hot toddy, man. Yo, you gotta. Oh, Seahawks, get out of here. Wait. I didn't even watch the rest of that game. I was watching it. Didn't the Seahawks get like pimp slapped today? Didn't they catch all that from the pinky ring to the thumb? Didn't they catch that? No, that's Steph. Oh, that is Steph Curry. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We got that church. The ace and the king. We're not folding, of course. Even if he jam. Okay, we're gonna make it. Come on, let's go. He said, yeah, listen, I'm not trying to say that all black folks look alike, but when they're that damn small, they I'm kind of an expert on these things. That nigga look like hot toddy. Yes, the hot toddy. You gotta go get you a tea, okay? Hot tea, brandy, lemon and honey. You know what I mean? That's whenever I got sick as a kid, that's what my grandmother gave me. Had me walking around that shit. We got the dub. You got the dub. Oh, okay, whatever, man. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna tell you like this, straight up. I can't stand Russell Wilson. Can't stand him. Can't stand him. Well, we call it a hot toddy, so you know, I mean, it's one of those old yeah. As a kid, man, sick. You ain't sick around your grandma. You know what I mean? My grandmother would like just pour that down. You be sitting there drinking, tipsy as mother. What was I getting ready to say? But what the hell, man? Okay, so yay, so we got a little. We do need a double up though. We're now down to. I guess I should pull up the other table. Mario Kart has all the chips. Wow, he's got a ton of chips. That guy was like one card, like one coin flip away from getting ousted. So we're 15 now. We're 13 of 15. If we double up, we'll be like middle of the pack, like 7, right? You know, I'm telling you, man, you better go do that there. You better go get you some hot tea, get your tea, whatever you gotta do. Warm that shit up. Take you a shot of your dark liquor. Dump that in there. Lemon, fresh lemon. Cut that bitch, squeeze it, get everything in there, seeds and all. And some honey. It's a wrap. Yep, when you're sick. Yeah, definitely. What you doing? Telling you. Okay, we can't really fold to min raises. And I'm not even sure we're supposed to fold to a shove if this guy shoves, right? I don't think we. You know what? Hopefully we just come on. We got a call. Okay, good luck. Oh, we got a race. Shh. Can I get some let's go in the chat though? Wait, no, even better. Booyaka. Boom, bitches. Whee! I don't know if that was the right call, but I made it. Oh, man. I made it. Mad Dog 2020. Oh, hell no. Are you trying to go crazy? What? Woo! Yeah. I can't wait till to see it. The whatchamacallit light up. We'll be reshoving. Okay. Rejam. Good luck. Reshove the ace-9 here. Off the... Hey, give me some chips. Let's go. I'll let you dirty, man. Yeah, woo. I need my own, man. I need my own. You know what? I need some Kobe clutch. I need Kobe on the fadeaway. Rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need to do. Give me some Kobe on the fadeaway. Yeah, hell no. I call. I ain't here for the folding. Y'all don't understand, man. You do not understand. I was just not. You're on the front page. Really? Let's go. Let's go. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Hey, look. If you here for the first time, jump in the chat. Say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Tell me where you from. Who's your teams? We gonna talk some sports in here. We gonna play some poker. We gonna have a good time, man. I'm gonna bring all them good vibes around us. Let's do it. Man, we got a gang of people in the chat. Shit's going cry. Yeah, I'm not here for the folding tonight, guys. It's just not a thing. I was set to go out, go hang out with a friend of mine, and then she was like, no, go finish your poker, and because I had a big old chip stack or whatnot. You got a what? Wait, I got you with that. Oh, you do? I'll let you dirty, man. I appreciate that. I want the Kobe. Yes, you man. Look, yes, you hit me with that Kobe emote. It's a wrap. I'm like, kind of forever, sir. And yeah, I come back to that tournament. I had all the chips. How many players left? It's 14 people. 14 players left, man. It's we're 6 of 14. We're 6 of 14. If we hit another double up, we're second in chips. Yep. It's a cool 765 for first, and it's only 14 people left. So back to how pissed off I was. I come back in here after turning down, just leaving and having an actual life, hanging out with a friend of mine, to come back to the chip lead with 30 people left in the 5K, right? Well, it is the 7K. Okay, it was like 1400 for first. Do you know? This beautiful game of ours had me lose the next 2 damn races, and I was out. And then I was sitting with this tournament, and that was all I had, and I only had like 11 blinds at the time. And it was like, and we hadn't even cashed or something silly like that. And I was just sitting here like, I'm telling you, man, I was so mad at poker. If poker was a person, I would have hit it with, hey, Fing, I'd have hit it with the elbow. That's what would have happened. You know what I'm saying? They would have got the elbow. I will not shut up about that. People would be like, why are you talking about that? There's a reason. So, again, there's only 14 players left. We're 6 of 14. We're right here, middle of the pack. We got a good we have a nice reshow stack, anywhere from 15 to 25. We can put pressure on opening people who open wide. And if you know me, if you've ever seen me play before, I'm not scared. we can get it up. You know what I'm saying? We can get it up. We can get it in. Okay, hey. This is interesting. I think it's a shove. I don't want to get called, but I think it's a shove. Yeah, let's go. Man, look at all the people here in the chat, man. Let's go. There's a reason. Yes. It was just like, gonna open, and we're gonna have to call it off versus him, but we can't call it off versus him, right? Hopefully they just both fold. Okay, let's race it off. Hopefully it's a race. We need to get there. Boom! Kobe! Kobe! Hey! Let's go. Hey, we do need to get that affiliate, bro. We need to get that. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Courtney might have like really put us over the top with that the ability to get that. You know what I'm saying? So Courtney is, that's, I don't even know how else to say thank you. You know what I'm saying? But again, she was like one of the first people I ever like watched and was like, when I get a chance, I want to do what she's doing. You know what I mean? So again, we've doubled up again because we went from what, folding ace 10 to a 3-bet. I mean, folding ace 3 being nitty, ace 10 being nitty under the gun. So now we got almost 30 and we got a milli. Can I get a milli? Can I get a milli in the chat? A milli. Kobe in the clutch time. Let's go. Here's the only issue with those in this hand here is that we have too many have to call stacks. Let's go, guys. Let's go, man. Let's get this. Hey. Kobe in the clutch. Ladders. We got some ladders out there. That's dope, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Ace and the 8. We're gonna open this up, but we're gonna have to fold to everyone except this guy. I don't think this is good. James, man, I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate you saying that. I'm the same way. You know what I mean? Like, I love watching people play this game of ours. It's beautiful. It's poker, and I don't like the term it's poker. You know what I mean? Like, but you know what I mean? Like, this is the only place that you can get to, and like, when you get here, it doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter what you like. Okay, we're gonna have to bet here because I don't think we can win this anyway else. I mean, hopefully he doesn't have any of this. Yes, that's good. I mean, like, there was just no way else to win that other than a bet. But poker is a community that, like, as long as you have a love for it, you're accepted, right? And that's kind of like me in basketball. I always felt like me in basketball, I loved it because it was always there for me. It was all, anywhere in the world you go. If you got shoes, shit, you don't even need. I can show up in dress shoes and we just shoot around. But I'm just saying, like, if you come to the ball, if you come to play my game, I got love for you. You know what I'm saying? So, damn, man, we would have cracked aces. Look at that. We were gonna jam on dude. We'd have jammed on the 21 big blinds. We'd have cracked his aces up. That's crazy, man. So when you guys come here and you subscribe or you follow, whatever you do to support the channel, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate it, man, because it's nothing but love. You play what I play. You go through the crap I go through. Man, you come back. You show up with the chip lead with 30 people to go, and you're out in 2 hands. And you come back for more. I got nothing but love for you. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing but love for you, and I appreciate you saying that. We're now on the final table bubble. I'm not sure. This won't be. I don't think this would be. So we still got over your milli. It won't be the first time we made a final table on stream, but this will be the biggest crowd we played for, right? But you know, y'all been here when it was just us, just 1 or 2, and no matter how big this gets, it's just us, man. It's just us poker players, right? It's just us. We love this game. This game sucks. This game hates us. The game doesn't care. This game is a cat. God damn it! It's so crazy, man. Oh, you posted it in the Discord. Okay, so look, I'm gonna close this out and then reopen it because I wanna have my official. I made the final table. Oh, and we pick up Cowboys right here at the. Pick up the Cowboys. Let's go, guys. Hey, can I get some FTs in the chat? FT, we got an FT. What's cracking, chat? Let's go, man. We got almost 100 people in here watching us do the damn thing. It's something like 700 for first. We're gonna be betting here, and yep, take it, bet and take it down. Hey, let's go. You know what? Let's make sure that this table sits correctly. I want to make sure this sits correctly. We wanted to redo it. I wanted to sit in here right. There we go. Aces versus 10s, and looks like we might have a ladder, people. Looks like a ladder to me. We got an FT. Let's go. Let's get this, man. Let's get this. You know what is? You know what else is crazy? We had a final table, and this was the first time that I set up everything correctly so where I could stream and my friends and family could see on Facebook. And this is our first stream live where it's I've always been on YouTube. Like I've set it up to where it goes onto YouTube and people are watching on YouTube and all, and that's cool. But it was never doing it right on Facebook, and for whatever reason today it did it. So I may even have like my cousins, and I know I got my cousins, my brother, people over there are watching, friends of mine. You know, I got a lot of poker friends. I got people that are way better at me than this game than I am. You know, like way better. They get a chance to watch. So let's go, man. Let's see if we can take one down in front of the crowd, man. I mean, not just the crowd in here, but the crowd that's in my family and friends and stuff. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. Man, you sent that Kobe. Hey, could you do me a favor, Vance? Could you post that Kobe? Like, could you put the Kobe clutch in here? We gonna do this. Again, it's 760 for first, so let's get it. It's only 9 people. It's only 70 people left. This looks like an open and a call of the small blind and the big blind, I think. If Mario opens, Mario doesn't open, so that's fine. Hey, let's get it. I'll let this one go. It's just the suited one out of the cutoff I think I can raise. The non-suited ace, I don't want to get in too involved with that. Yeah. Could you? I mean, I just want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one of those things. It's like, I'm a big Kobe fan. Like, so it'd be really crazy to see. I mean, I grew up in Compton, LA area. Also, it takes a day. Recent today. Hey, look, if I see the exclamation points, right? So check this out. I'm new at this, and we have been grinding on here for about a month. The exclamation points, and I understand that that's basically the hashtag system for here. I won't have those set up right now. Like, we're grassroots. You know what I mean? Like, this is it's not the biggest final table we made. We had one where we were, you know, I final tabled to 215 a few months ago, and then I won the 30 15K or 30 20K for like 3.5 or some shit, whatever. But on stream, I don't have all of the, so where I'm looking at, like, I know you're trying to see what what wins I've had recently. Man, we've been on a huge downswing, and setting the channel up to be like, to have all of that right now, I don't have it. I apologize. I was more focused on like getting my game better, getting my mind right, and playing a good game, playing a good brand of poker. So, hey, wow. Okay, so look, it's we're 5 of 8, and I must say we actually have a really good seat. Can you see why? All of the people who have us covered, with the exception of this guy here, are sitting on our right. And it's not gonna matter so much when these 3 bust, but right now, that's good, man. If these guys were over here, we couldn't open. We got one guy, and we can lightweight 4-bet on him. So, but yeah, man. Okay, so look, is there any other Laker fans in here? Because any more Green Bay people? My Green Bay guy, Maverick, he ain't here today. I don't know where he's at. He was grinding last I heard, but, you know. Mario Karts. We got a pot brewing here, guys. If he calls here, this is going to be a really big pot for a final table, because there's going to be at least 12 blinds in there. Yep. This pot is getting blue. Whoever wins this pot, Mario Kart is going to be betting. Yeah, that kind of felt. I guess he can be jamming all his value as well, right? Like, he's jamming the King 9 and stuff like that. This dude has been making his steals pretty frequently. This is interesting. I can't tell you how fortunate I feel right now. Like, I feel ridiculously fortunate right now. Because I ISO him. If he doesn't make that call, then we lose half our third of our chips. We can start off here with a bet, and if he shoves, we were gonna call. We weren't folding an ace there, and then we pick up the ace and the jack. We're gonna come in for a 3-bet. Yeah, let's go, boy. Let's go. Come on, man. Y'all know what it is. Alvo. Let's get it. Hey, look. Y'all just seeing that fold. You the man. Well, I appreciate it, man. Like that fold was yeah. Hey, I'm not saying that it was a great fold. It just did not. You know that spidey sense you get after you play for a while. You're like, there's something wrong about this spot. Something wrong about this spot. The sicko part is if we jam, I don't think he calls it off. I think he just. Man, this is still crazy. I'm gonna make sure I save this. Cordy B sent me a host of. She gave me a rate of 200 people. Wow. I'm gonna save. First host. That's dope, man. Let's take this shit down. Uh-oh. Is that a check raise? We haven't seen this guy play a hand yet. Look at his stats. Look at this. 11, 8, 7. That is what you call a tight, aggressive player. We're not going to get into that. Just because of these two guys, we'd have to call it off for real. And they're obviously going to have an ace when they have to jam over the top of us. But this dude right here has been using the UGT still quite often. This is an interesting shove. Okay, we're still up here. We're still rocking and rolling up here, man. We're still rocking and rolling. We got 3 of 8. Hey. Get this. Can't believe we're on the first page in the poker category. That's so nuts, man. Update your title. Yeah, I know, right? You're right. Yeah, we're gonna muck this. You're right. Thank you. Alright, title updated. Now. Word. Hey, appreciate that. Spectral, appreciate it. Wow. Oh, look at that. That's a ladder. That's a big ladder. Because these two dudes are still short. I'm not saying it's ICM suicide for this poor guy, but that's pretty nasty. Hey! We made it to the break. Alright, so okay, so we did the bit of house cleaning we needed to do. We just laddered up. That was a beautiful ladder. Alright, so 127 is what we got now in the kitty. There were 3 of 8 still. This guy knocking that dude out was really big because these 2 guys are still short, right? So I was final table title and clicked it. Hey. Okay, so let's go back to this whole NBA craziness that's about to happen, right? The Lakers are either going to pick up either going to deal Kuzma, right? Ladders in the chat. I got to say it. I got to say it at a final table. Ladders in the chat, man. Hey, man. Okay, so Lakers are either going to deal Kuzma and get some bench scoring or some shooting. I think they're going to pick up Wesley Matthews. If they pick up Wesley Matthews, you start him and bring Kuz off the bench, right? And you make sure that you give Kuz more like time with Anthony Davis, and he's got to be a better knockdown shooter off the and he's got to play pick and roll better. Anyways, but yeah, man, the Lakers are going to be nasty next year. Nobody's going to be... Dude, pick up Dennis Schroeder for Danny Green. And we just waived Cook. That dude just picked up another ring. Just like the 11th, like the 10th man. Dude just picked up another ring. That's wild. He's got like 2 or 3 rings now. Quentin Cook. Hey. So 2 minutes left. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Usually I jump down to do some push-ups. J.R. Smith for the win. I wonder if they bring him back. I mean, he's a good fit. He gets out and plays some defense, and he shoots the 3. What else do you need from that guy? You're not asking him to go get buckets on the second unit so much. You're just saying, you know? Well, I'm thinking... I can't deny that he didn't play well as you would like him to. I can't say he didn't, you know what I mean? Like, Danny Green is... But Schroeder. I'm telling you, I'm a big Schroeder fan. Like, that dude he is so hard to guard. And then he plays defense, too. And he's going to be able to play even better defense now that he's got... Well, I mean, he got to play really good defense with having Adams behind him. You know what I mean? Like, when you know that you can body up on this guy. If you happen to get beat or turn this guy in a position where you're just going to drive him towards the help, that your help is Anthony Davis. Think about that for a second. And your help is Anthony Davis. Your help and JaVale McGee. JaVale McGee played great all year. They just had to sit him down during the playoffs because something had happened. He had respiratory issues. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be putting JaVale McGee in those spots. But during the year, he's going to give you a high minutes. Yeah. J.R. Smith, man, stop laughing at J.R. Smith. Yeah. But you know, they're gonna pick him. They're looking to pick him up, is what I should say. I think you need another, like, a high motor guy. You know what I mean? Like, but you can pick up high motor guys. I don't want to say washed. He just fades, man. He fades in and out. That's so messed up. Y'all terrible. You called him washed. Okay, let's get down and dirty. Yeah, you know what? let's just keep talking basketball because this final table is really gonna, everything's gonna be pretty like in front of you. The toughest spot you have is that ace queen hand, right? Where you're like, oh, well, at least I don't know if that's the toughest spot I'll have, but for right now, it's pretty good that we dodged that. We dodged that. What do you call that? Hey, look, JaVale McGee, man. If I didn't see it for myself, I'm telling you, JaVale McGee at the start of last year was playing at an all-star caliber, and I was like, wait, who is this dude? He was out there blocking shots, grabbing rebounds. He was switching off. It was amazing. Mario, he hasn't snap called yet. How is it that you haven't snapped called yet? Are you really open and wide? The two people who cover you and these small stacks you have to call off? That's terrible. I hate judging people's poker game like when there's this many people watching, but I mean, it's not wise. The King 10, while it looks like you should be playing some of these hands, you still have to take into consideration. Oh, you know what? I don't know how you forget about the Nuggets. Them dudes is dope. And I don't even like those guys, man. Yay, thanks. I'm gonna do my thing, man. I'm gonna do my thing. We just gotta have people like Mario not opening ace 4. You know what I mean? Like doubling up the short stacks. I mean, come on, man. You can't be doubling up the short stacks. It's just not a good idea. We probably could have opened the King 10. But, you know, tight is right. Especially when you have, you know, reshove stacks behind you and this one you have to call. Ooh, what do I think about the NBA draft? I thought the NBA draft was just suspect, and I watched them dudes a little bit, but it was some people in there. I was just like, wait, what? You know what I mean? Like, who is this guy? You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't get a chance to get to know them, watch their stories during the year. The Wiseman kid, I don't know, but I mean, the dude only played what, like 2 dribbles? You said he has Deion Waiter vibes. Now, you know what, man? That is the coldest thing you can say about that, man. That's messed up. I don't even know why you would like. That's so crazy. Deion Waiters, dude. Don't do that to that man. I mean, don't do that to that man. No. What are you doing? They gotta go through the Lakers. We already proved they're not going through the Lakers. We just proved this. Proof was in the pudding. The proof was in the pudding. Pop. Get the pudding in the pudding pot. The Lakers. Curb stomp that. Wait, what my man used to say? He said, Lakers walked a mud hole, the Lakers kicked a mud hole in them dudes and walked it dry. Stomped a mud hole in them and walked it dry. Don't tell me about no Nuggets. I don't need Nuggets. What is this? Why not just shove? You know what? Some people like Edwards. I just didn't get to see him play. Like, that is silly. What the hell was that? What? Raise, folded. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm judging you for that shit. That was terrible. I don't know what the hell he was thinking there. What was he thinking? That was pretty ridiculous. You know what? Edwards is, I don't know. Everybody keeps saying D Wade, D Wade, D Wade, but it's just like, I don't know, man. You got to do a lot to be Flash, right? Like that's Flash. You can't like. Okay, can we go back to this dude Ray's folding? Like, in a spot, now obviously, in a spot where he should have just opened shoved first off, and he's got to call. You have to call. It was only 5 more blinds. How does he fold? That's crazy. And if you're gonna fold, why raise to 3.8x? You got to raise to 2.2 or something. Anyways, NBA draft. I thought it was really telling that kid. That's right. Oh yes, I can't wait. You know, after I win this, I can't wait to read. Who yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, we got an all in and a call. 8s versus. Oh. Wow, what a flip. Holy shnikes. Can I get some letters in the chat? Wow, man, that's wild. Okay. Wow, what a big one. See, here this dude goes again with this min raise under the gun, right? He's been using that. Obviously, uses. Yeah. Like, I wasn't the only one to see that. Well, of course, I'm not the only one to see it. Yeah, we got to fold here. Okay, so 22 bigs. Again, we're still about third in chips, 3 of 6. Yeah, man. The crazy. Yeah, the sec. Yo, what the hell? Why didn't Trey? Was it Trey Jones? Trey Jones, right? Like the kid out of the Duke. Yeah, the kid out of Duke. How did he fall all the way back in the second round like that? Wow. Raise and a shove. This is interesting. How did he fall? Yeah. That might be a little too tight with the Jack 8. Maybe we're supposed to open there. I'm just making sure that. Oh, we got a jam and a call. Oh, we got another ladder. Can I get some more ladders, and more ladders in the chat? Wait, how did Alright, we're gonna have to open this. We've been pretty tight. Alright, we get the call. Yeah, pick it up. Let's go. Yeah, man. You know what? I know Clay's sick. Yeah, I feel so bad for Clay, man. His daddy was a Laker, so he's a Laker to me too. Yeah, I'm so ridiculously sad for Clay. When I heard lower leg injury, this dude over here just keeps using this UGT still, like, like. I wasn't holding my breath, but yeah, you know, I was like, how did he fall so far in the draft? I get it, he ain't got the best jumper. I get that, but how in the hell did that kid fall that far in the draft? He is a lockdown defender. Yeah. They don't understand ICM. Yeah. We can't talk about ICM because it's kind of like they don't know what the hell. I just ICM suicide. You might be looking at me like, dude, you're playing super tight. It's like, well, there's ICM implications. You know what I'm saying? And the shove was, okay. So we pick up them vangs, and this dude over here with this. I think everybody's noticed that he's been raising under the gun. Let's go. I almost flatted. I couldn't. Come on, man. Let's go. I mean, we couldn't make it 12. Let's go, man. We got... Hey, you know what? He's been using this UGT still a lot, and I noted it, right? But I know he's noticing it, and the unfortunate part is that we just didn't have the stack to like. Oh, we didn't have a stack to just flat because we didn't want to like price him in with some 10-9 type hand and be playing three ways. Mind you, I really didn't want to 4-ball there. I was not trying to 4-ball, but 4-ball is what we had the option. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? What the heck just happened there? I looked down at the queen. Oh, wow. What the? That's super weird. That's super weird. This guy's awkward. And why he just didn't jam the 4s on him, I'll never know. You're supposed to just jam the 4s there. I think he's just gonna shove here. Hey, we're coming up 7 hours on the stream, and there's only what 5 people left, so I could really look into updating. Yeah, the question would be, what do you do with 9s here? Aces. Oh, good lord. Yep. Wow. This poor guy just got cooler. GG's in the chat to that guy. GG. Okay, we're what, 4-handed now? Okay, let's go. He can come after me here, but we're gonna okay. So here, pro tip, right? When you check back there, when you limp there, and it instantly checks, that means he clicked the check button. He does not like his hand, so you can just bet 1 blind at that pot most of the time and take it. All the energy. Hey, D'Souza 1 is here, man. Hey, what are you talking about? I was texting you. We're gonna be defended here. He's hilarious. He's hilarious. Hey, Kyle's. Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear. Hey, thanks for the I play ACR. I'm just not gonna do it. I would much rather check raise here than just a check call. So whatever. I would much rather check raise there. You know, just meh about it, right? This guy over here is just playing. We got to put an orange. Taggy. He's playing real taggy. We get flatted from the small. Oh, we're gonna check this back. Yeah. His let's see. Because I mean, why see bet there when he's gonna have when he's saying I have a strong range? He keeps doing this UGT stuff, and then everybody's onto him now. I don't know why he keeps trying. We're gonna open here, and then we would have folded to a shove. Let's go. I guess I'll update it. Now we're going to check this back because we don't want to raise and get blown off a hand that can play pretty well post. Okay, flop top with the gutty. Top open-ended, and we was going to go for it. I'm going to use this as a limp re-still. And if he continues here, that's fine. I should have just open shoved on his ass. That's my fault. That's the first mistake I could say. I know I made a mistake at the final table. I should have just jammed the 23 biggest on him. Put him in a real tough spot. Because this guy right here was Kaz, what's up? I like that, Kaz. That's what's up. Ugh. Okay, just a little bit of house cleaning. We've already made the 312, and there's 765 for first. So we got about 400 bucks to win left on here, and an epic post by Cordy B. And we're just trying to ride it out in front of our biggest viewership here. We got friends of the stream from way back in here. Mind you, if you have not done so yet, and you're enjoying what we're putting out here, I am on 4 days a week. This is Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, sometimes Tuesday. And there was a bet on the river, and he snapped him off with the straight. Wow. So go ahead, hit the follow button. It helps support the channel. And we're trying to bring one home for the fam. We got the fam on Facebook watching and everything, man. Yeah, we're not defending that. I like to defend why we're not defending that. He's gonna raise this time. No. I don't mind checking. Oh, we went for the value. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Hey. You know what I mean? So you can get a notification whenever I get on here and start whooping some ass. Could I open this A7? Unfortunately. Ship it. I didn't think I could go for 3 streets though. I didn't think I could go for 3 streets though. I'll let your boy. Let's go. That's a big pot, man. That's a big pot. This guy in his flipping UGT steals. Hey, what a crucial turn card, right? I wonder if we could have jammed that river. We were dead versus the flushes and the straights is the problem I have there. Let's go. That was a crucial pot, man. That pot. Oh, he just check raised that dude real quick. Now 2 streets is fine. I really wish we could have got a 3rd street, like an ace came on the river or 7. Wow. We open the 5s. If we, okay, so ship it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Like Kobe in the clutch, homeboy. Like Kobe in the clutch. Let's go. Hey, can I get some boom in the chat? Y'all got some boom for me over there? I agree with you, Post. I agree with you. Ooh. That was so crucial. Come on, man. Come on, man. I play poker around her. Miss me with that. Five, 4 on the flow. Got that check raise. What? Let's go. You say Steph the 3rd, man. I could dig it. Let's go. 3-handed. We're raising this because we're trying to. Oh, sorry. You got a call there because his if you're raising fives four handed, you got to have a calling range. You have to be able to defend his three betting range, right? So while it may look like sometimes it's a fold in a vacuum, you have a pair. So if he was really tight, like if he was this guy's got 14-10, which means he's not playing very many hands. Anything over 20, I'm gonna call it pair. Like I think I'm calling fives and then like ace eight. You know, like it's just gonna start being a call there. So you have to make sure that whenever you raise, you are ready to defend even with your pairs, or limp them, right? Or limp them. And since I raised it, I was going to have to defend my raise because he's shoving way wider than fives. Okay, so he limps, and this is the first time he's actually led. He's really tight, so you have to be careful here. I don't mind checking back here. Now I'm trying to decide if we want to go for some value, but I don't know what he's betting, what he's calling. That's what you call thin value. That's what you call thin value. We're gonna use this as a raise fold. The ace four. That's thin values. Have y'all been wondering? Have you ever wondered what do they mean by thin value? That's thin value. He deviated from his normal line of check and fold. What's this guy doing now? It's the second 3-bet. He deviated, right? So when he deviated, it threw up red flags. A deviation throws up red flags. So I called. I didn't raise him to do anything. He's normally tight. And then I don't think he's. We're gonna take this spot to bluff here. Right. And then so there's another thing, right? Is I still had chips. You feeling me? I still had chips. If I lose that pot, I still got 17, 18 blinds. And so I can take a spot. This guy's starting to get a little more aggro as we get shorter. Suited king 4. I'll probably have to call. So I can take that flip. If I'm right, I have the chip lead. If I'm wrong, then I just have to reassess my probabilities. You feeling me? So 50% of the time, more than 50% of the time, I pick up a lot of equity in this tournament. This is an interesting turn card. That turn card's gonna shut down a lot of his second barrels. You get what I mean? That turn card's gonna shut a lot of his second barrels down. We have a tight player in the big blind, so we're gonna go attack. I'm not checking back because I don't think a king is good on the turn. I'm checking back so I can get value from like a 7 or something on the river. and keep the pot small with second pair. I mean, what does he bet? 5-4? Ace 5. Okay. Yeah, that's a good turn card for him. That's a good turn card because I don't think he's ever got an ace there. That's a good turn card for him. Maybe I called a little fast, but that feels like yeah, it's just a really good turn card for him. I wonder if we bet fold the turn more. Interesting. Well, it's the first pot we've lost to him in a heads up. The key is to get a good feel for these guys, how they're going to play if we do get heads up with them, right? Like, I want to know, is this guy limping back an ace? He can limp back ace 5 there. Okay, do you guys want to see? This is wild. It's a big pot for this spot. Oh, why didn't this all get in on the flop? Dude, how did he not shove him on the flop? If he 3-bets, we're going to cram. It's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate. Rebuild. Wow, this dude is so nitty. Damn it. We were shoving to use our fold equity there. We were shoving to use our fold equity. We had fold equity on him because of the ICM pressure. Oh, we're just gonna have to grind it back up. That was unlucky, man. Hey guys, you know, I feel like we've played a pretty good game so far, which is pretty unlucky that we got into that spot there. But I do not feel at all intimidated. We're gonna grind this shit back up. So he can limp a whole manner of stuff. He's definitely rock traits. All right, let's see if we can just get this showdown here and just show down a king and be good. Maybe. Yeah, let's go, man. If we can just win a few more pots here, we can be back in a spot to take second place back. Hey, thanks, Lil. I appreciate it. Post, thanks for the follow. Everybody, thanks for the follow, man. We got three-handed. We had the chip lead there. We were four-balling with the sixes. Maybe I'm just supposed to flat. It doesn't feel like a flat. It feels like we're supposed to shove there, and like hope he didn't have it. Yeah, I'll grind it back up. I mean, it looks a bit spewy, but we are three-handed, remember? And there was tremendous ICM pressure for him not, he's got to have it there. So, anyways, we've made 4-12 so far, and we're not playing for anything but the win. So, I'm not intimidated. Whatever, I lost a hand. But I'm shoving there because of ICM pressures. I know why I'm shoving. The ace and the 9. You're jamming. Ah, thanks. I appreciate that. You know, it's a poker game. So you know, stuff. Sometimes I feel like the 6s are cooler. You know, I feel like the 6s are cooler. Yeah. Flatting. I'm just gonna get outplayed 99% of the time. I think the 6s are cooler. So. But you know what I mean, right? Like, it's the ICM pressure. Like, he has to have the hand there. Like, if he's got anything like ace 5, ace, you know, all these things that can 3-bet small and then fold. I mean, what does he do with 5s? I mean, like, what does he do with ace 10 there? I don't know. Maybe he calls, but then we flip it. And we flip it for all the chips. And there's no way this nitty ass dude is going to be able to withstand the pressure I'll put with a 4-1 chip lead. You know, you got to remember you're playing to win. So when I'm coming after the chip lead like that, I'm not tripping. If he 3-bets here, we're gonna have to fold. Unfortunately, he calls, which is pretty odd. I'm not understanding what that means. Yeah, I agree with you. Just a bit unlucky. I mean, it happens. What am I supposed to do? Like, if people didn't come up with hands, Queen 10, please. Ace 5, chop chop. Right. Ace 5 was a shove. He should have shoved it. This guy hasn't. This guy has not 3-bet. He's just punishing my limps. I can't waste half a blind there. He's punishing my limps. It's the curse of the position, you know what I mean? And I don't know what this guy did. I had him as orange. I can't do him as orange anymore. He's got to go to blue because he's playing really, really tight. But this guy's been playing really aggressive, so that's usually going to work out, right? Again, we're trying to go for the win, so let's make this happen. Yeah, I mean, mind you, the minimum bet there is kind of, but what else is he supposed to do? What else is he supposed to do with that stack size if he wants to 3-bet and then fold? Like, that was pretty weird. Yeah. This dude is just a rock. Shit, we gotta rock it up too. Hey man, I appreciate all the people coming by and hanging out with us. This has been a fun stream. You know, we talked to Gang of Poker, we talked to Gang of Basketball, talked about a little bit about Russell Wilson and his bitch ass. You know, even though I know my man Woo's a Seattle fan, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I mean, look how I was playing 3-handed. I was gonna raise 80% of hands. It was just no way. I was trying to like just run the table over, and it's fine when you don't, you know, and you get caught. Yeah, meh. But I'm going to try to run the table over. This is just really, this guy right here, he's playing for second, and he's not playing to win. I don't know why he's playing for second as much as he is. You know, but wow, I would never call him there. Hey, you just can never call him on the river. He's never bluffing. I mean, he's never bluffing there. We're just gonna be check folding here. Okay, we're just gonna be eyes open for a spot, right? Preferably against this guy that we get our chips, right? Because then that'll give us the chip lead back, and we can cripple him to even out the three-handed play. We just aren't getting anything out of the small blind here. Hey, I like you even more now, little. Lakers are definitely going to win it, and I appreciate the sentiment because they already did win it. They're already the champs. They're going to win it again and again. Okay. Snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he didn't snap call. He does call though. He ends up making a call. And we flop top set. Let's see if we get a pure run out. Yeah. Let's go. Do it. Just do it. Hey, somebody get me one of those, man. I gotta make me some of those emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We back in it, pimp. We back in it. We back in it. I don't know what he's doing. Hey. Okay, this is the spot where we limp shove. Yep, let's go. Come on, man. You gotta use it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey, man, you can lose a hand. You can lose a hand. You can take a little smack to the head. You gotta get back up, right? Let's go. You wanna build a snowman? Snowman. I think we're gonna check back this turn and then reevaluate river. He's just really tight. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Unfortunately, we're not. Well, I mean, we got the 8, we got the 5s. Let's get them. I'm not gonna just give him a whole blind. He can have half a blind. Okay, the ace and the 10. He flats. Yeah, maybe we should bet the turn. It's debatable. It's debatable. I feel like ace 10 is going to be good at showdown enough. It's debatable. Let's see what if he's still on that I'm super aggro kick. Fake blocker bet, anybody? Fake blocker bet? Fake blocker bet, anybody? I was hoping he'd jam. Use the 1/3 fake blocking bet on the river. Oh. Let's go. Wow. How does he have a hand to shove there? It's so brutal. Man, they both have hands to shove there. So brutal. Where do they find these hands? Where do they find these people? Oh, really? Oh, this could get interesting. Okay, so we got a 3-bet and a raise 3-bet. He's using the half pot sizing here. Let's go, right? Okay, we got an all-in and a call, a snap call. Aces versus the king and the queen, and we are now heads up. Can I get some ladders in the chat? And let's get this win, man. The ace and the king, first hand. First hand, this is usually a rhythm thing, right? You want to 3-bet the guy the first hand? I think we're gonna start off with the min raise, see how he responds. And we were not folding. Straight up, we were not folding. I don't feel like this ever was anybody's hand. Threes, yeah. I don't. We're gonna go with the limp re-raise. Okay, we pick up the jacks. Pick up nines right afterwards. We've been picking up some hands here. I wonder if we could 3-bet that. Maybe. I feel like he's got showdown value here. It's really gonna suck. Yeah, he turned it. I bet the flop too. I don't know what the fuck he's doing there. I bet the flop. Like, wow, he just floated the flop with 7 high. Wow, that's pretty interesting. I can't believe he just floated the flop with 7 high. I'm a check. Yeah, he's got a 3-bet me. Okay. We're gonna use the min 3-bet. I mean, you're gonna use the min. Just go. That wasn't even a gapper. It was just, I mean, like, he's, yeah, definitely overplaying that shit. And I'm limping. Hey, One Shot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Now we're gonna have to continue here, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna continue for a larger size here. We turn the gut shot and the flush draw. Let's go. Let's get him. That's odd. This is the first time I think he's limped the button. This is an excellent turn to continue, right? Well, we really haven't hit the flop hard at all. Like, not enough to withstand, you know, just that. He's picked up a slight lead here. We want to put some aces in our check back range. This would be one of them. The offsuited ace 3. The only problem is we don't have the ace of hearts. It's the only problem we're going to run into. I don't know if we can bluff this turn properly, but I wasn't folding. You know what I mean? Like, if he bets, then I'm calling, but... Oh. Okay, we need to take a quick walk. Thanks again for hanging out with me, guys. Please come back. We're heads up. I'm going to go ahead and update this. I'm going to take a quick walk. Yeah. And if you're watching on Facebook, go ahead and comment, say what's up. I'll let your boy. YouTube, same thing, man. Ain't heard from YouTube in a minute. I'm gonna take a walk though. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. Hey, One Shot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. If I hadn't said it before, let's get this win, man. Okay, a minute to go. Just a little bit of house cleaning. This is what we've already locked up, 525. And we're playing for another 245? Playing for an additional, this is a 245 heads up. Yeah, I don't think we can. Trying to chat with the guy just to tell him he's playing well. I mean, maybe you can't chat at the final table. Who knows? But we've come through and maintained the stream. It's kind of crazy coming from just being like mad upset, mad upset about missing a dinner with a friend of mine to come play, and then busting out 2 hands later. So now we're trying to take down our first win on stream in front of the largest audience we've had. Well, I mean, it was a little larger when Cordy came through and dropped us that huge host, man. That was awesome. But we're back at it. I was gonna send a tweet out. Should have done it earlier. If he 3-bets here, I don't think we can fold. So if he makes it 5, I think we're just going to have to go with it. We're going to check back. Oh, hi there. We'll defend the 5 and the 4. We are check raising here. Okay, guys, I think we got a jam. Fuck. What a call. So, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. That's how it goes. You gotta check raise and then you gotta empty the clip. I mean, the sick part about that is that he's super capped on that board, right? Like, like, how does he even have a pair on that board that can call off when I check raise, bet, over bet jam? He just made up in his mind that queen was good enough, and there was just nothing I could do about it. I mean, you know what? I'm not worried about the play. I'm just thinking about, man, that's really unlucky that he actually turned a pair, because if that turn is a king of hearts and then a 10 on the river, then the play works, right? Like, it works. Like, how lucky does he have to get to have turned a pair? You know? It's just meh. That's meh. We're gonna raid someone. Yeah. I guess we're gonna raid Poker Gal. I don't know. Do I watch Poker Gal? Who's on here doing their thug fizzle? Yeah, let's do Poker Gal. So this is my first chance getting to raid something decent, and we are going to do it. And we are going to raid Miss Poker Gal. Thanks for hanging out. Please click the follow button if you haven't already. This was almost our first win on the stream. Yeah, man, I'll be here. I got work to do tomorrow, so I'll be here in the evening. But again, it was fun. It was a good time. Glad to hang out with everybody, all the regulars, all the new people who came, my people watching on Facebook. If you hung out this damn long, you probably didn't. But thanks for hanging out, man. We put a stream on today for a little under 8 hours. So second is a decent payday. It's more